Alright, hello. Welcome. I don't know if anyone's here yet, because we're, obviously just turning OBS on, and technically I think I'm live on YouTube. Alright, let me just double check here. Yeah, okay, perfect. So yes, hello YouTube folks and Twitch folks. Today we'll be checking out Earth versus Mars. Relics, what I've just taken to calling an Advanced Wars-like. I think they refer to it as a game in the Advanced Wars style. It's not actually. I know a lot of people have spoken just speak very fondly of Advanced Wars, because it's just a thing they've played in the past. I have never owned that. I did play it once, so I know roughly what the genre is about, because I played it once and it was like, oh, this is all very familiar to me. It's like a whole bunch of other turn-based strategy kind of things that I've played in the past, so I kind of got it very quickly, and it's not very complicated. I don't know about this one, but if it's kind of along those lines, looking forward to it, because I did have a lot of fun with the one time I played Advanced Wars. So, actually, Shy Hollow's place, when I was there 3 months ago or whatever it was at this point, we did some PvP stuff, so that was a lot of fun. I also watched some people in that household playing through the campaign and whatnot. And that's the extent of my experience with this sort of sub-genre, I guess. And it should be neat to see Relic's take on it. Weird situation with this. I knew it existed, and I think I saw when it first got announced. I didn't really know what it was. I thought it was like a mobile game or something, because I really wasn't paying attention to what I saw on the screen wherever this was. I don't recall how I saw this announcement. And then much later, like actually quite recently, I think when the demo first came out, I learned it was actually sort of that again, Advanced Wars-like subgenre. And so at that point, I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And then there was this weird thing where they sent me a key over key mailer for the demo, which everyone can play anyway. So I guess it was some kind of marketing thing or something. But it was, I was kind of planning on playing this at some point anyway and checking it out. So I'm like, yeah, whatever, let's do it now instead of next week or something. So here we are. That's my completely unnecessary explanation of what's going on with the stream, but yeah, best that we're all on the same page, right? So yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, so I did technically load the game out to make sure it at least worked before the stream started. I haven't checked the play thing. I did look at this very briefly. So this is where you make these weird hybrid unit things, which presumably then show up in the game, or you can recruit them or something. I'm not how that's kind of working. So you like mix genetic, or I guess traits. You splice the DNA or whatever, and get traits from various animals on a human base. I think the blurb said there's going to be like 12 different animals or something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but definitely was a lot more than the 3 that's available in the demo here. So I quickly made some kind of... I used parts from all 3 available things on one guy here. As a rhino head with fly wings and cheetah arms and legs. Because there was one thing I was wondering about that I wasn't entirely sure about. The fly wings give you fly, but the legs I picked give you 20% movement versus roads and plains. I wonder if those stack? Like, do you just fly over plains and roads faster as a result? Because I'm assuming flying removes terrain penalties. That's my guess. I don't know. We have a unit that can presumably just move anywhere. I don't know, what else could we do here? Well, we may as well put in all 3, right? No reason not to, as far as I can tell. What other type of unit can we... Move and attack twice this turn seems ridiculously good. I wonder how much this acid thing does, but it seems like that the head is the most important part, as far as I can tell. I don't know, it all obviously depends on how it's going to play out in game, but... What's the difference here? Cheetah arm versus fly arm. Is the cheetah arm just a better fly arm? Hello, Eknwop. I don't... Is Eknwop lurking? Are you calling someone out? I'll do that. You did test that? Okay. Better have tested it, hope. And it's not one of those things where you're blurting something out. Now, this seems weird here. Why would you ever take the fly arm? Just some, like, hidden thing? I'm not... Like, obviously, I can see why you would take the rhino arm, because it's the tankier one. But the fly arm is just straight up worse than the cheetah arm. No, in this case, there's a slight difference. You can see, right? We're getting a largely just cheetah-based character here, which already exists. In this case, the fly feet, yeah, are tankier. And if the offensive stats here are the same, we have a character who can move twice already, like... Granted, moving twice means you multiply any kind of bonus. Well, I mean, that's pretty good, but... Maybe not have the same thing. On every single part. The unit hasn't moved yet. Nearby units. 50% on counter attack. Okay, now we give it flying. So super fast, double moving, Okay, let's go with that one. Okay, let's have one of every single head type, because, like I said, I think head is the most important thing as far as I can tell. Or the most, I guess, character defining. And then we just make him super tanky. So he just like spits acid on people and just tanks shit. That's my logic here. Unit deals on counter. Alright, so we got our fly rhino, our mostly our fly cheetah, and our cheetah rhino. I think we're good to go. Now let's see what the game is actually, how it actually plays. We got 3 different missions to try out here. We got Downtown Showdown. Incidentally, that splicing thing's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing like how it's gonna be with. I think it said 12 different animals. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Do you remember the number? I think it was 12. in the full game. That'll result in a lot of combinations. I'm not going to do the math on it, but it's a lot of combinations. Build your force and take control of the choke points to annihilate the Martians. Conquest, beat all enemy units, or capture the enemy headquarters. Got over control over the region by claiming more cities than the Martians. City capture hills. Fight your way uphill, hunting down the Martians hiding in the foggy terrain. Conquest of all enemy units, or capture the enemy headquarters. Is this just going to... Okay, yeah. Just takes me to the thing I've already done. Alright, let's start here. Was it 10? Okay, pretty close. Oh, and we get commanders too, I don't know. Restores health to all friends. So I think these are like... I'm assuming these are like Advanced Wars like abilities. The commander abilities. Drain all enemy units special ability meter, restarting their ability cooldown. Spawns a tank at the HQ and an infantry unit in every city belonging to this commander. Deals a small amount of damage to all visible enemy units. Spliced units gain 50% attack and defensive strength. If an infantry unit survives combat, it gains health equal to the amount of damage it dealt. Oh, you pick one or the other, I'm assuming. Okay. Most of these seem like actives, whereas this one seems like a passive. Although maybe you activate it and then I'm kind of curious. Whatever. Let's pick something more normal first. We'll do weird stuff later. Yeah, sure. Let's just do this. And I can take... Oh, I can only take one of my units. So this one is... That's the flying rhino dude. This is the double attack cheetah. And this is the... I'm most curious about the acid guy. Like, everything else I kind of get. Yeah, I learned that there's like quite a, well, I don't know quite a, but there is like an existing PvP community to Advanced Wars that like just still plays, and they have like tournaments and they have famous players who are known as like the best, you know. I mean, yeah, you could kind of make that sort of argument with all strategy games, but I know what you mean. One thing I did find amusing is the first game I played of Advanced Wars at Kira's place. I immediately clued into the like 2 units. Said, man, these rocket troop guys seem really good and exploitable. Because they're so cheap, and they like can oppressively, not oppressively, but like they can, for their costs, they can do so much damage to expensive units. And I was thinking, man, transports in this game are really, really good. Like it's just so much utility, and they're cheap. Like you maybe lose like a little bit of tempo, but you gain so much of it back. Apparently, the community largely thought those 2 units were crap for a while, and then some guy came along and was considered the new great rising star that was just suddenly like just beating everyone, like all the known knowns or the known names, and he was considered like one of the best now or something, and it's because he was exploiting rocket launcher dudes and what do they call it? APCs. Oh. Anyway, that's my bragging story there. I could have been the greatest Advanced Wars player of all time, apparently, had I simply, I don't know, owned the game. Alright. Yeah, let's try out the acid guy. He seems like I want to see what acid does. Because I don't own a Nintendo console. That's not true. I do have access to like a handheld Switch, but can't stream on that. Unless I want to like point a camera at like the screen or something. Earth turn. Oh my! I'm Earth. All right. Left click on a unit to select it. When selected, you can move a unit up to its movement range and issue an action. By default, after you act with a unit, the next closest unit will be automatically selected. You can change this option in the settings. Tiles like roads are the fastest to move on. Hills and forests are the slowest. Mountains are impassable. Water can only be crossed by flying units. And flying units go over mountains. Think about that. We'll see, I guess. With a unit selected, left-click on a unit or tile in your unit's range will open the context menu, allowing you to select from your available actions. When you select an action, your unit will automatically move into range of the target and... Wait. Select an action. Target and act. Some actions may appear grayed out with the... Oh, so if you select... Yeah, I get it. Some actions may appear grayed out with the countdown actions. These are special abilities. Have cooldown timers. We're able to block it. In Earth vs. Mars, attack commands are resolved by attacking unit dealing damage first, and then the defending unit attacking back if they're able. The damage done in an attack is based on the type of unit involved as well as the health of the unit. High health units deal more damage. Because, yeah, they got more models. Flying units can only be attacked by Stingray rocket launchers, Martian mortifiers, and other flying units. Turn cooldown when you spawn a unit. Seems like... Well, yeah, I guess we'll see how it works. Hovering over an enemy unit will display a combat preview showing the damage that the two units will deal to each other. At the top in yellow is the damage you'll deal to the enemy, and below that is the damage they will... Okay. If the attack is especially effective, the line will be tagged with a yellow star. If the unit will die to an attack, the line is tagged with a skull. Some tiles can be captured by infantry units claiming them for your team. Capturing can take 2 or more turns of the sequential capture command, and your progress is dependent on the health of your unit. Capturing with full health units for the fastest progress. City tiles generate money at the start of each turn. We use to produce new units. Injured units of the owning faction also heal at the start of each turn when standing on the tile. HQ tile heal and generate money like city tiles, but are also a potential objective to win the match. Protect your HQ from the enemy units to avoid losing the game. Industry and airport tiles can be captured and allow production of new units. Once captured, industry or airport tiles can be used to produce a unit once per turn by spending money generated by cities. Industry tiles produce land units, and airports produce air units. To produce a unit, left-click on the industry or airport tile and select the unit you'd like to build. To cancel production, left-click on the map. You just click on the map and it can't. Produce a unit, left-click on... whatever. Find out. The tile cannot produce a unit if there is already another unit standing on it. Got it. Each commander brings a unique commander ability into the match that can be activated to provide a powerful effect. To use the ability, though, it must first be charged. Attacking enemies or capturing cities charges the bar quickly. The more expensive the damaged unit, the more the bar is charged. Defending against attacks also charge the bar by a small amount. Once fully charged, you can left-click on the bar by pressing the command or hard to C, blah, blah, blah. Some abilities like Annabelle Corman's Field Medic Healing Ability occurs instantly, while others may be an effect that persists for a turn, like Eric's Splice Boost ability that increases the effectiveness of spliced units. Matches are completed when a player completes an objective. Valid objectives, blah, 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 blah. There are often multiple objectives. Match, city capture, target number of cities, defeat all enemy units, capture it, you got it. Okay, also, this is all, yeah. Again, coming from someone who has barely played Advanced Wars, all very, like, very familiar. If you've played Advanced Wars at all, you'll, like, yeah. Like, I didn't even need to know, like, read that. I could have gone in, but I was going to read it anyway. So you know that Advanced Wars threat of rockets and APCs? Yeah, like, it was one of the first things I noticed when I was watching and or playing the game in the first place. Why isn't everyone doing this? Okay, so I want to be capturing cities and stuff. Oh, that's their HQ. I was like, what the hell is that? That's an air unit, so I can't even attack that. Oh, that's artillery, so it wouldn't be able to fight back. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and capture stuff. What is this? Yeah, that's my spliced dude. Okay, yeah, so if I click, okay, that's how you unclick everything. So anyway, let's go ahead and go capture that. It's going to take a turn. Tank can move up quite a bit. Yeah, so it said there was a setting to not auto-target the nearest unit. I don't want that. Do not auto-end turn. Auto-select unit, turn that off. Food production. I mean, this is already off, so that won't. Go a bit faster. All right. Okay, ends your turn. Well, I just turned the thing off that auto ends my turn, so it shouldn't be an issue now. But Hope didn't even play the demo. He's being a poser again. That's industry. Alright, so he cannot move on the turn. Good. Figured he wouldn't, but like. Good to check the movement range of things. Oh, how far can mortars attack? Presumably it'll... They can attack, like, really far. You can attack... Is there a way to see... I'm assuming it's all the red squares he can hit? So he can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So he can hit 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can presumably hit up to there. I can move into, so we don't want to do. Ah. don't acid pool, please. I think I said to be safe here. If not, whatever. Oh, tanks get moved twice. Oh. Why is my HQ an ice cream truck? Alright, next turn. Oh, oh, that's a unit. I thought that was like a base thing. Okay. Okay, the world's longest turn, but you know, let's get used to it. Ah, see, I was one out of the artillery range. Capturing. You've begun capturing the city, but you're not done yet. This bar is over. Yeah. You can select it, left click. So I have it now. Good. I mean, I could sit on that and have him attack into me. I think that's like a great idea, but he can't actually... I mean, he could go onto that and capture it. I just run into his mortar. And then presumably get, like, blasted by the mortar, but... Although, it looks like he cannot go on the mountain. So I'll get hit by... Well... Yeah, so presumably I attack the mortar, it moves back. And then I get double hit by these saucer things. Pulls a unit up to 5 tiles closer and deals... I kind of want to try it just for fun. Like, it doesn't matter, right? We're just messing around in a demo here. Go! Killed them. Unless, like, air utterly annihilates tanks, it should be fine, but... More stingrays. Oh, we could get a transport. Goliath. Okay, the Goliath's the big tank. We could get our own artillery at some point. I mean, they have 2 things of air. I'd like to obviously deal with that. Oh, there's heavy infantry. Oh, that's rocket launcher infantry. Okay. Um. Let's get a transport. Well, these different kinds of... There's a trooper, but I'm assuming blaster is like their rocket launcher guy. So we don't want to just run a tank in there. I think we just... Oh, right. Different types of terrain have different defensive stats. So even if he does attack me, I'm like well defended here. So let's try that. Wait. How do you... Can you undo turns? Oh, you have to restart the whole turn. I didn't mean to confirm there. Oh, wait. Advanced Force. Tanks can't capture, it's like has to be infantry, right? So let's just quickly restart that. I'm going to be doing largely the same thing. Those are reasonably well defended. Problem is, I don't really have anything to counterattack onto them. Capture that. They don't stomp on cities like an advanced war. How do you even get on those? Flying can't seem to get on the mountains. Wait, oh, so you can still sit... Right, you can still sit on the thing. Problem is, even though I bait him in, like, I just don't have anything to hit him with. I guess. Move him up there. And we just go ahead and end our turn and see what they do. Nothing. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, air annihilates tanks. Okay, good to know. So this is, don't do that. Um... You know, I think I misunderstood how... Wait. Okay, yeah, the artillery threat range includes his movement, I'm assuming. Yeah, so he doesn't shoot nearly as far as I thought he did. Anyway, so this can move up to there, which I don't want to do because... Wait, so that's the unit... This, I can go up to here. Pick him up. Oh, you won't go on. Oh, okay. I could have moved it like a little bit further, maybe? Heavy infantry. I'm kind of content to stay here. Should I like spit acid onto these dudes, or I don't know. Okay, so these guys can capture cities as well. Troopers like regular shit infantry, so I don't really care about that. He cannot capture this turn. The only person who can capture is this guy. So we're going to want to protect that. I mean, so the air is actually pretty... Wait, so where... Okay, so I can destroy their air. It looks like it's got a range... So I move like here and it shoots, or... Oh, can I undo that? I don't want it to move there. Okay, just go all out. Okay, in turn. That's rocket launcher dudes, so my guys are safe. Right, so melee range it can't fight back. So they're like artillery, essentially. How the hell did that do so much damage? I thought it was... Maybe artillery's not affected by the unit. That was like a lot. Okay, I guess we'll find out if... Okay, so it does maintain. I can now send this guy over here. Presumably... Like, I could swap them out, technically. So, because troopers are, they're like... Oh, no, I can't, never mind, I can't swap them at all. Let's just go ahead and back to capture. Might be better. can I get this guy to immediately attack this guy? No, okay, you can't immediately do things. Okay, so it's got an attack range of 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like. No, 3, okay. Restore health of all damage-friendly units. You know, that'd actually be reasonably useful, I guess. Field medic. Okay, there we go. Quite a bit. So that won't kill him, but it also means it blocks this guy, unless he moves out of the way, obviously. Doesn't wipe them, but, you know. Progress. Closer to grabbing that. Okay, so what can we build? Are there any airports here? Once I take out this, if I take out this, he'll have nothing that is air at that point. I'm assuming he's just going to keep hammering away at this thing. It looks like my guys are safe from artillery from the time being. I don't know, it's weird, like, you feel like you just don't make very much money here. I would like to try artillery, but it's damn expensive. Maybe I just sit here for... I get another tank. I want to see a... You know what? Fuck it, I'm going to save my money. It's probably a bad idea. Like, this is not what you're supposed to do, but, like... I don't know, regular Garbo infantry is pretty cheap. I can just probably get that and then still do stuff. Next turn, so maybe... Oh. Okay, there we go. Mars's turn. They gonna... Yep, okay, they just killed themselves, I'll take it. But it also means, yeah, that can move in there. Ow. Okay, yeah, anti-tank troops, like, really hurt those units. Good to know. Fine, we have the high ground. Oh, you know, he must have used, like, an ability or something. I think that's probably what... Yeah. Range attack units in... Yeah, okay. All right. That's why it did so much damage earlier. Even though there's, like, no units. So these are literally the only things that can, like... Guys. Okay, there we go, got him. Basically, I'm resisting the urge to spend more money on a second stingray, so... I guess I could have put him on the city, and then he would have healed. Oh, can I actually acid pool that guy? It'd be really nice if I could acid pool, Nope. Yeah, regular infantry versus anti-tank infantry. Wins. Back and heal. Bazooka attack. Yeah, so we'll take like probably a little bit of artillery damage. I really just want to test the acid thing out. The thing is, I could also just murder someone, which is going to be more useful. I know. Wait, you can ranged acid attack? What the fuck? Okay, I have to do that. Not quite. And start capturing that. There. Like I could pick this guy up. I guess you may as well. And then we'll just, yeah, move them closer next round. Well, I want the Goliath. I'm gonna keep saving. Oh, right, this guy. I don't know. What the hell do I want to do with him? I mean, sure, I guess we could just finish him off. Or I could just heavily damage this guy, so this guy doesn't get owned next turn. Because he's just anti-tank, right? So he's not like he really does anything. Do it. Do it in the road. I don't know, what's my income? Does it tell me what my income is anywhere? Like about 1,000, I want to say. Let's go to enter. Wow, acid. Acid does a lot. The submachine gun. Still bothering my anti-air. You dare attack the flyman? This thing is ridiculous. He also does more counterattack damage, like 50% more, so... Yeah, he's just gonna murder everything. I don't even need a tank. What was that? More artillery? Okay, so I got 1,100. If I captured this, presumably I get more. Kill it. Alright, we got him. Get it. Alright, so how is this area doing over here? So you're relatively healthy. You guys are not. With 41, presumably you will capture this. Ah, we did it. Capture the town. I mean, I would like to drop off, like, fresh troops here, if possible. How healed are you? Oh, you got... Yeah, you were, like, at 5, so you got 35-ish back. What's your ability? A series of bombs across the map causing a large amount of damage. Alright, carry the troops to the front. I wonder if my own acid damages... Okay, so he does have... It's like a 1-turn cooldown on that crazy acid. Murder these guys. These guys attacked the wrong fucking planet. Filled with these crazy one-shotting creatures, apparently. What the hell are you? You're, Blaster. We could straight up just kill this guy. Or deal good amounts of damage to this guy. That, has trouble counterattacking. I think we do that. And they still get, like, a lot of counterattack damage. So if we move here, that forces them to stand in the acid, right? Even, well... I don't know, let's try it. I'm curious. Like, he'll probably get ruined by that guy, but... Okay, one more turn until Goliath. I think I said 1,100 per turn, and I should actually be getting more. So I could actually just buy infantry this turn, and it's still fine. You can sit there. Apparently there was a game before this called Impossible Creature. It was base building RTS where you combine animals together. I remember the game existing. I never played it, but I know what you're talking about. Stats? Where do you see them? Go and wait there. Alright. And let's see if he uses his ability yet. Oh my god, bombing run. Quite a bit there. Killed the fleeing infantry. None of this matters so long as this guy is alive. Oh yeah. No matter, well, acid, I don't know, they took like 30-ish damage. Yeah, you want to just sit there and heal. Finish them off. Blah, 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 blah. You've healed enough. Just go ahead and kill these things. Go there. And now here comes the Goliath. Probably want to go here and repair. Okay, so because I was experimenting there, this is just gonna die. You could actually theoretically move there. You will take acid. Oh, so now you can actually move there. Oh, I guess we'll see. So I can either... So if you get to do something... Well, you're a trooper. Well, no, you'll definitely still kill that. So you're a trooper... So you're... Well, either way, you're going to kill one of these. No getting around that. So we can either use you to kill you, or use you to grievously wound you to the point where you're just probably not going to do very much. Use that to grievously wound you. Artillery, yeah. I mean, I recall artillery being quite strong in the other game, so... Oh, wait, we can pick him up so he doesn't die. Undo that? Or we could pick him up to move him somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I wanted him to go there. Oh. Is there really just like no undo last move action? It's not a big deal, but... Alright, and let's go... What do we need to do? Oh, you. Yeah, you're just gonna sit there and... heal. 30, wow, yeah. That's dead, but he doesn't have any air units at this point, and he can't get any more, so basically it's a dead unit regardless, so... Alright. Gun him down in the street. It's the full combat here. Pick something, weather monitor. One moment. Having green go that way, but that's okay. Okay, alright, what are we doing again? Why didn't you heal? Oh, it's an industry tile. Oh, I could have been making shit on this the whole time. Okay, well that's good to know. Cool. Yeah, no one else is quite in range. Blow him up. There we go. Okay. Comes the Goliath self-repair. That guy off over there, he can start healing. Give me another tank. I think we can head and safely in turn. Not my main guy. Go Goliath tank. I know they can't capture, but this is a... Oh, never mind, this is a regular city. I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, we'll try our own artillery. They're gonna heal there. You're gonna very slowly capture that. And turn. That's fine. There. The hell, he's not even shooting. I want to see the Goliath tank. They're just gonna kill him, but that's fine. Goliath tanks, I guess. Victory! Alright, we win. Oh yeah, that's actually the other splice unit I wanted to like, because I don't know what its ability does exactly. The rhino head that pushes units. I was wondering if you can push units, like, and then they die if they get squished into other things, like in Advance Wars. Oh, did you try that? Okay, well maybe we'll try that out this time. Spawns a tank at the HQ and an infantry unit in every city belonging to this command. It could be a lot of units. Alright, let's try... Yeah, it's this guy, right? Okay, yeah. So it tells you how many turns their head ability is. So it's 4. That's why this is so good, because it takes 4 turns. Although, I mean, even the fucking acid pool seems nuts. Alright, rhino head. Ooh, I got a helicopter. Is it an attack helicopter, or...? Okay, yeah. Almost make it there. User tank. Get a capturing. I can put him in there and then just immediately dump him there, can't I? Yeah, yeah. Too bad you can't do in both turns, but I guess that'd be too powerful. Yeah, send our tank that way. So we just need infantry right now, right? Infantry to capture. Looks good. Kind of have him hovering around the middle here. Oh. This guy, yes, this is, yeah, let's do that. 6 cities to win. So, wait, 6 cities total? So I just have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he could capture 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just have to hold everything on your side, or what? I guess we'll see how it works. Wait, how do you hit him? What? So let's just start with this, the easy stuff. So we obviously capture that. Okay, 4, 2 down. Obviously we want this guy to travel as far as we can, then pick him up, and then we can just drop him somewhere, I guess. The idea, right? But I could even keep ferrying people like this. Just with this thing. Because he's, like, just not... Like, he's gonna get annihilated by something. Like, probably actually he's gonna die. But at least we'll get it halfway. And then... Maybe I shouldn't have built this thing. Alright, we'll see if there's something sneaky we can do somewhere. Alright, so let's go ahead and put it over here. And we'll go ahead and pick you up. And you can kind of go presumably anywhere from here. I would like a tank, certainly. How many air... So they've got 2... They have an airport as well, so I definitely need anti-air here. I don't think anything I have can hit except my helicopter, so... Go ahead and grab one of those. We're going to use this thing defensively in case it tries to push onto us. The helicopter will blow anything up. I think we put it here for now. It's pretty... And if he moves... If he moves here, I kind of want to see if I can just push him into the water. Let's wait here and just, yeah, just try and bait some stuff out. Capture. Have you just kind of waiting here in case that pushes there. That is all fine there. I don't want another one of those because money. The issue with moving this guy too far forward is, yeah, like these things could just come get it, because he's like quite a bit of air. That may not be able to show up in time to deal with that. I could get like a second helicopter next turn, maybe. So I think we just leave this tank kind of here. Because even if he pushes hard in, I don't necessarily want to go for it. Although he can actually, never mind, he can reach. Yeah, the tank's fine where it is. Let's put this guy, yeah, here, so he's ready to pick up any potential infantry. You can wait where we're at, and then, yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, now let's see if they take the bait here. The problem is the air would it might kill that. I want to see how this. Oh, well. Hey, they got one left. Okay, perfect. Now we get to do experiments. Would that have done that? Hold on, I'm going to restart. Basically, I'm just trying to figure out how this thing works. If I had changed the angle and just like pushed them down. Okay, so it looks like this just hits things anyway. You can just like stampede into air unit. Oh wait, no, he's got flying, so he can like physically. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, he could just punch air units. So I don't even need to use the cooldown. We just hit it. Oh, okay, we got people in chat. Ishii-san and Lightpedal, hello to both of you. Saying hi, so your lurk counts. Oh, I can't think, appreciate that. Helicopter versus saucer things. Okay, now what do we do? I want infantry to go in here, so I have someone to take on to the front. All right, these guys are all available now. Don't rush onto the front. You're going to run away. Oh, wait, no, infantry. Wait, hold on a second. Can they? Yeah. So basically, I should have prepped to get one of these guys ready to go there. So yeah. You got to think of that kind of stuff like well in advance. A little difficult. We still can't quite afford that. How much heavy shit does this guy have? The one tank? I want more attack helicopters, so I'm just going to grab infantry for now. And we're going to go ahead and pick that guy up. Oh, wait, okay, if it's next to it, you can still do that. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we'll drop him onto the front to just immediately get blown up, which is fine. We're going to unload a guy there, so he'll be ready to capture next. And we'll have a helicopter next turn. Also, Black Star Nexus, hello. Watching since you did the league patch breakdowns, ancient history. Thanks for sticking around for the better content we're doing now. Okay. Oh, right. The tank is still just... Actually, it can't... If I go here, it can't... It actually can't hit me next turn. Well, actually, no, it'll probably move. And then it'll move there, so that's fine. The tank can't even actually make it to me, so I think we're just going to keep sitting just barely out of his range here. A cat. That's fine. It's just there to transport people. Obviously not ideal, but I still have my can attack air guy here, so... And no one attacked him, which means I actually just take that city. He's got his ability, which presumably is bombing run. Whatever. Oh wow, that just straight up kills. If I can bait this to attack this for a turn, would be pretty good. What's his movement? We're just gonna get this for now. And then I'll use... Okay, whatever movement is required to kill this, just go for it. What's the issue here? It says... Oh, it maybe just gives me a theoretical, okay. I wonder if, like, I could move... Nah, okay, wait. Yeah, because it's like a 3 attack range kind of thing, right? That's fine. I mean, we got a bunch of troops just sitting here. What was this thing again? Oh, yeah, spawn shit at every town I control. I want to do that next. I want to do this here. Obviously, you have, like, no hit points, so we're trying to get you out. Honestly, this tank is actually a bit of a problem, too. I gotta presumably spawn heavy infantry to deal with him. Like, I could just kill you. Or not kill... I could just do horrible amounts of damage to you, which I might actually want to do, because I gotta protect this guy to a degree, right? It's actually a little bit annoying. There's no way I can get this guy in range to hit this guy. Like, maybe if he died... Okay, it looks like Stampede just does the same amount of damage as you... I don't know. Oh, I can always reset the turn, because again, I still haven't quite figured out how this functions. It says 72. No matter what. Okay. Restart the turn. So what if I do this? Oh, it drives him, like, way back. They could actually just swarm him, actually, at this point. Let's go ahead and finish him off, I guess. Go infantry. Don't even need the rocket launcher dudes to carry out. Okay, no damage. Perfect. Now the question is, what do we do here? Tank is probably dead this turn. So if I use this next turn, I get 2 extra units. I think it's worth waiting. I'm gonna go here to bait this thing closer so the attack helicopter can kill him next. I mean, we could also just play it defensive. Like, I put him up on a hill or something and wait for the attack helicopter to show. I think that's probably the best bet. I may not get as many units next turn. but that's fine. Although, if I get an attack helicopter out, it's like, this tank can't do anything, right? Actually, wait. Oh, wait, I haven't even built it yet. Skyhawk. I'm not actually sure how far... I wish it would tell me how far this could theoretically move. Because like, how I position this to bait this, it changes quite a bit, right? But if I can actually get this guy to, yeah, like, bait here, that would be really good. Yeah, just go ahead and sit there, defend. Yeah, this should be fine. Actually, you're gonna just be able to make it in 2 turns anyway, so you just keep running. I don't even know what the hell I want to do with this guy now. Probably should get him to heal somewhere, but... I also just keep ferrying troops forward. Okay, go just pick on. I think we save money here because I'm gonna want like artillery or tank or something like that. What? No, don't. Wait, I also thought... Did not want to use that. I don't think I... Okay, I remember what I did anyway, so it's not going to take that long. You can skip animations and all that, so... Do that. Push them off there. Good. Capture. Wait there. Build the Skyhawk. You go pick that guy up. You keep running back to heal. Team really needs just an I don't think this guy's gonna make it back into the fight anyway. Okay, beyond that, I think we're done. Like, that is everything I did, right? Except for that. You don't want to move. You don't get anything. End turn. End turn. He's gonna die anyway. That's fine. Okay, so I captured this. Oh, I'm really going for that. I'm kind of fine with that. Okay, so he went for those troops. Meaning, this helicopter is free to go that way. The AI probably didn't do the best thing ever, but... I just realized something. I'm going to capture this. And then... belonging to the... So I have a guy on the thing here. And then I do the... So I can't capture... Like, it's physically impossible to capture this. Let's just try this now, so if it doesn't work, I can theoretically reset. This is actually quite important that I have a guy on here. Okay, so it does not work. So what I'm going to need to do is... Okay, let's see if this works. So just unload you... Okay, so yeah, I can't do that. So I can't actually get the unit off this... this turn, unless I... So it has to... I have to wait... I don't really want to wait yet another turn, but it, like, the whole point of me doing that was to get an extra unit up here. Oh well. Let's quickly redo that. Now we know how it works. Yeah, it's really too bad, because that whole swap thing could have worked had I not picked a unit up there. Although it did save that guy from taking a bit of damage by the looks of it. I do want to send this guy this way, but between the two of them, they can just kill him. So... Oh, well, not necessarily kill, but basically when he attacks this guy, he'll take a lot less damage. I don't think he's not going to be in kill range from this guy because he's super damaged. Capturing, I guess, a little bit. He might be able to just run there next turn and grab that. So, fine. What do we want to do with our money here? Oh. Do we just, like, annihilate one guy, or do we, or do we just, like, damage two? I think we just kill. Oh, I should have put him in the forest. Okay, so we got 2,000. What do I actually want here? Do I want another, like, tank? Do I wait for a Goliath? Can we just grab a tank for now? I really should just use it 2 turns ago. Because I would have had the map flooded. And probably be able to cast the ability a second time, but... right now. Oh, what do we want to do with this guy? Get him healed up a bit, I guess. Ready to do something? And turn. Yeah, that's fine. Still just going with that guy. Okay, I can just kite this guy around forever, and he will eventually just die to that. So that's actually less good. So we're actually gonna have to deal with that guy, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. Hey, artillery. Okay, so attack helicopter could kill him, but I would rather use it for something else because, I mean, what? This can only attack that, so we're gonna go and do that. The hero person, maybe we could use to finish you off. I'm not really sure. Probably can. Which just leaves. Someone's gonna get attacked by, but this has to die, right? So. Really? You're one movement off, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the tank. There we go. I'm gonna capture this, and then I need one more thing. I don't know, that's the thing. I could actually, like I said, I could just keep kiting this guy, but I really don't want him loose in the back line, so let's just get rid of him. Why'd you go over there? What the fuck? Oh, tank. You're in tank range. You're a regular trooper, right? Yeah, yeah. They're just like garbage infantry. Alright. No models down. Can you finish this guy off? Yes. So no matter where we go, we get attacked by this guy, so we want to be on plane, so he takes less damage. So, problem for you, I'm about to use reinforcement. But again, that was a bad way of using it. It's all just to get one free guy there. It was stupid. Also, you are just screwed. So you can wait here for a round, I guess. I think I'm just gonna wait on money. What the hell is this? Devastator. Is that their super unit? I feel like that's their super unit. Which also flies. What? Why do I do so much damage to this? Is it assuming I'm doing barrage? Okay, so if he moves into me, I barrage him and he just straight up dies, it looks like, so... Okay, we can bait that guy. That would be nice, I guess. Keep just really slowly capturing that, I suppose. You're just waiting on healing, so that's fine. Yeah, just people waiting on healing. Enter. He's coming at us with his ray guns here. He was attacked from the road, which is worse. If the yeah, if I just like kill this, presumably you're just bankrupt, right? No, I'm actually what? Is this like air artillery or something? No, because he would have shot it by now. Well, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Okay, well, whatever that is, it's not doing anything now. I kind of want to just finish. Can I finish it off with anything? No, nothing's close enough. The problem is he, like, stands in the way. Hold on, could my... You know what, hold on a second, I'm going to restart turn, because I think the helicopter can go from the other side. Yeah. No, it can't. It is in a really just annoying spot. I suppose it'll have to wait. Wait, what? God damn it. See, now we know how it goes. Again, it feels like overkill probably, but like I don't want whatever this is to get away. It also has an ability. And as far as I can tell, the abilities don't matter how many, like, models on the thing are left. And pick you up. I mean, you kind of need healing, so... Did you get in the way of the tank? Whatever. Tank coming through. Oh, Goliath. There is no air on the field I need to deal with, so we're just going to go ahead and send you back. Yeah, it does make a difference. He takes 1 less damage because he's in cover. I'm assuming you're just going to die no matter what, so what I need to do is try and bait you closer so the tank can run in and kill you. I mean, I could try and survive the artillery. Well, I can even hit the city. He has to move forward 1 to hit the city. If he does that, presumably the tank can just make it in. I think we do that. We present a target that's too tempting and then run him down. Just slowly keep doing that, sir. They're actually safe here. Yeah, just keep baiting them in and these guys will just mulch everyone. I'm sorry, probably should just like tag these 2 guys out. But this actually captures sometime this century. But I also actually need you to capture this city as well, so I guess that's fine. Okay, so he has the move twice thing. Alright, oh, good. Turn. Oops. And turn, and turn. Okay, so those guys did bait artillery in. He might have come forward anyway, and I say, but actually, I guess, well, I wonder if he could have actually hit the tank. I don't want him hitting the tank, so. A lot of just infantry. All right. Oh, another one. Okay, so that's not their super unit, whatever it is. I didn't need to, like, just go that crazy. Like, I get it. Stop telling me everything's healing. What is this? This is a trooper, so the tank is fine versus that. Potentially. Maybe get some infantry in there. Kill it. I don't know how well infantry does versus that. Reasonably, it looks like. Or rather, it won't get hit back, so pew. Okay, so he does not have his ability yet. They have a lot of things here, but not a lot of things they can do here. So I think what we do is send this tank here and just keep punching through here with all our stuff. Oh wait, we have a Goliath too. You know what? Well, I don't know which one. I don't want to send the Goliath. Okay, we'll send the Goliath this way. This tank this way. The only threat is this guy to the tank, really. So let's go ahead and take this man out. The combination of this. I guess theoretically I could... Yeah, before I start capturing the point, I could just, like, kill everyone here. Maybe, let's do that. Yep. Alright, take out the threat to the tank. Now their infantry can't do anything. Leave the opponent helpless. God, flying is just amazing. Why would you pick anything other than flying? Not capturing, but, you know, just get him out of here. What? Oh, you already have people in. Oh, I didn't notice that. Go for a sneaking mission over here. Send him away. Transport is still healing there, so that's fine. You just start running. You're not fully healed, but I want you on the front to potentially deal with that thing, so... Go over here. It also just captures HQ potentially. Anything... Oh, right, yeah, you're healing. I could actually build something, couldn't I? I want to wait one round and maybe grab artillery, or maybe I want to grab another helicopter. Either way, I'm not super pressed to, like, get infantry at this point. I have enough. We're just going to go ahead and end turn and see what they do. Ow! Where is this? Oh, that guy. Okay. Tanks are attacking, or infantry are attacking my tanks. It's a bit desperate. Here's whatever that thing is, just more infantry. So he's fully healed, you're mostly healed. You can't, yeah, just short of being able to kill that guy. So we gotta use the tank to remove this guy, and then we'll get the super tank in the midst. Explodey, you're dead. Okay, we know how that one ends. Goliath deals 110. Alright, cool. Watch the heavy tanks in action here. Fight a tiramisu to celebrate. I can get hit here. If we wait for them to attack into us, because you're, like, safe regardless. Take these guys out. We can just start the capture thing. Oh, this filled up, so let's go ahead and cast our reinforcement. Can I get... Oh, whoops, I could add an extra free guy. I don't think I already did very much this. Yeah, we can just do everything in like 30 seconds, so. I forgot to move this guy off. Let's do it first before I forget. Ugh. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Send you up over there. Okay, now we need to just repeat this crap. Seen it. And we're gonna go ahead and take that. Attack you. He does have like anti-armor here, but well, I guess we'll see how well this does versus that. I guess. Oh, whoops! I should have. Whatever. So that's everything free now, though, right? Wait, is it not full? I guess I need to kill like one more thing. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, a bit closer. Millions of units. In there. Eventually. Oh, we got $3,000. Like, I don't know, like I said, I've never used my artillery, so I guess we could check that out. Be fun, you know, variety. Next turn, maybe we'll get another bit, like attack helicopter or something. What is it? What is it saying hasn't moved? What? I'm assuming that's a glitch. Wait. What's the range on that? I can go there and hit him. Apparently. Okay, so it's... Okay, it does 60, which is actually... pretty good. Maybe I just do this and... hit him now, and then run him down. I'm fine with that. bit of a rundown tank. Set him up there. Get him ready to go. Probably gonna bomb something. Turn. Mainly curious about what's gonna happen here. You do bomb this, right? Oh, it's like... Oh, it looks like it targets like X number of units kind of thing. Oh, you're hitting like regular tank. Okay. Go for it. Don't know if that's a good idea. Wow, another one. They must be cheap, whatever those are. Like, they're gonna die to this, but... I'm gonna keep getting rid of all this crap. Wait, was he full life? Yeah, I guess he would have been. Get him a bit closer. What do we want to do with this stuff? Drive him right into the front. It's not like... Oh, you can't even get close enough for that. Okay. Well, let's start by doing this. I don't... Can he even get his... I could just take his HQ, right? Like, I don't see why not. Because this is going to take a while to even capture these cities. So even if I capture this city, there's no guarantee I can hold it. Whereas if I just take his HQ, it's... And if he tries to, like, do something here, well, then we just send a super tank at him, and... he's cut off. Regular soldier in there. Right, I have you to just grab stuff as well, don't I? Let's just go ahead and finish this guy off. I think he might get attacked by the other things, but I actually don't even know what the hell these things really do, because it's not their attack helicopters, it's something else. Two more turns. So this guy's like crippled. He can't do anything ever again. Right, you got missiled, meaning you're like kind of weak, but I don't want to send you all the way home. You came all the way out here. We're just going to keep sending you forward, I think. Hack him. There we go. It could have finished that off, but I mean, like, he can't functionally do anything, and we're just gonna get him lower, so he actually can't do anything. I want nothing. Right? I'm just gonna save money. I don't really need anything at the moment. Like, can you, like, move? It almost looks like he can move there, but I think that's just a glitch. Like, it's not a glitch, but you know what I mean. That's fine. I don't know, just keep capturing that. Oh, you're... You guys go that way. Looks good. I think we're done everything other than capture unit or build stuff. And I don't need to build anything. So let's go ahead and end the turn. Fuck. Oh, it's actually a good thing I did that. I forgot about you guys. Get on the road. End turn. He's nowhere near his missile. What's going on here? Infantry fighting in the street. Alright. They want an honorable death, I guess, or something. Martian culture. Alright, sure. Quite enough to kill, but... Hey, they lived. Okay, so how much damage do these guys do? Wow, oh, whoa, so that was like super offense. They're just producing infantry. Earth turn. Okay, so they're halfway. So basically next turn we win unless they do something about that, and he can't do anything. So basically we win. Can this guy like run far enough away from this guy? I think he actually can. Oh, no. And we could move this guy over here and then... Because he can, like, also fight this anyway. Wait, how many hit... Why doesn't it show, like, where he gets stampeded to? Or maybe it did. Supposed to go 1, 2, 3 away, so we'd go 1, 2, so can you not punt people over the water, I wonder? Okay, so you can't do like really weird things, at least right now with the stampede. Really, you're not in range to attack that guy. Even moving here, it's 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't you be able to hit that guy? I don't understand. Is it a line of sight issue? I don't think it is, but like... Maybe artillery can't move and shoot. That's probably what it is. If I had to, I don't know, does it say anything about that? Increase attack range by 2 until it moves. Okay, I wonder if that's like infinite and it just like keeps getting more and more range. Pick them up. I'm curious between the two of them they can kill these guys, but he's also one turn away from his healing. Self heal. I'm gonna guess no. Run away! And then die to that guy. Man, you were so close to capturing it, but you're gonna get relieved of your duty. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, these guys can attack ground troops. These things are like better than I thought. I mean, actually, I think I saw that earlier, but whatever. Just kill these guys. I might actually get another. We're overextending our supply lines here. Hard to support things. What was like? I just learned some terms the other day. Military terms for stuff that like, you know, from strategy gaming. Like there was always like more generic ways of phrasing it, but like yeah, apparently there's a whole bunch of just ways of saying this officially in military terms. What the hell is it? Shit. Look it up. Should still be in my search history. Oh, man, I gotta go a ways back. Too far back. Another thing I learned yesterday was apparently, like I've never been to Long John Silver's because I don't think we have any in Canada, but it's got like a really bad reputation as far as I'm aware as a fast food joint in the States. But apparently, their chicken tenders are for whatever reason quite good. I don't know myself, but that's what I just keep reading. It's like that and one other thing on the menu that are kind of okay for some reason, even though it's not their main thing, which is supposed to be seafood. What the hell is it? There it is. Culminating point of attack and culminating point of victory. So the culminating point of attack is basically I forget if it's like the literal maximal point that you can go or the point you set for yourself beyond which I think it's like from a what is it a strategic level. It's like the maximum point you want to push, beyond which like things start to be a problem, essentially, to paraphrase. And then it was the shit, I already forgot the phrase already. Does anyone remember what I just said? The why can I not remember this phrase? Alt tabbing out of this game is difficult. You know, whatever. The screen can slowly slide over. At least I know where it is in my... Oh, no, it's the wait, I don't need to... Culminating point of victory is the operational kind of like in terms of your greater objectives, this is as far as you can push it, beyond which there are repercussions that are hard to deal with. It's something like that. But anyway, that's the oh my god, I actually forgot that. I'm gonna fucking write this down. I literally just forgot what I did. Oh, no, wait, I remember it again. And I'm gonna write it down. The culminating point of attack. Gosh. So culminating point of attack, which is again I think it's called... I don't know the military phrases for this. I'm not a military strategist. It's either the strategic level or the operational level. I think it's the strategic level is the more... It's like the smaller scale thing. That concept comes up frequently in video games because it's like... you know, if you at least have a vague, like a sort of idea of what you're doing in these sorts of strategy games, like you sort of intuitively know, or at least have an idea. I can push up to this point, and things are relatively like this is my territory, and like when you start pushing beyond that, you're taking big risks. But I mean, like that's really what, as far as I can tell, like these styles of games, the what's it called, the Advanced Wars likes. Like, they're really just about that. It's just kind of like, yeah, zone of control management is sort of what I would, or something along those lines is how I would have phrased it. You know, in my own way of thinking. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, there are proper terms for this, apparently, in military thinking. I mean, obviously there were, but... cool to know what they are. And I probably did a piss poor job of explaining what they are, because like I don't remember how they were defined exactly when I was reading it, but let's go ahead and end our turn. We're done now, right? Oh no, I was gonna buy a bunch of stuff. I could buy another Goliath tank, but I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy another Skyhawk, and you know, let's go regular tank. There we go. Look at that, amazing. Next turn, I think. Oh. Poor soldier doesn't want to get left behind. He can share in the glory by running up the street. Body block for him. Just in case. Oh no, my helicopter. I wonder if I could have punted the flying guy. It's artillery. Okay, so because he was sitting there, he can, yeah, just... pump shots onto people. Good. Got it. Wait, what? Why did you go into what the hell? I don't understand why you went to melee range. It was really weird. We win victory. All right, all right. Victory by HQ. All right, that was fun. So there's one more mission, but I get the idea. You know, obviously, I'm not gonna finish this mission, but I do. Whatever. I want to see if there's like any new units. Earth turn. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. So, like I gotta wait one more turn here. Turn. Mars turn. You do whatever you guys need to do. Hurry up, please. Move off. No, there are no new. Doesn't it show the cooldown? Like, I know he can't do it yet. It's 4 turns, but if there was some way to like see the. Yeah, why doesn't it show his cooldown? Anyway, oops. So, you know, like I said, we're gonna move on to doing something else. I don't actually, you know what? Maybe I should decide what we're doing first. But this is really cool. The only other Advanced Wars like that I've seen was Warside, and that I didn't. Shy Hollow, Kira aka Shy Hollow was she played it at launch, and it looked like it was really rough. Like there were some issues with it. As far as I can tell, it's been patched and cleaned up since then. I don't know. But it seems like there's just like not a lot in this subgenre, and this seems cool and competent, and I had fun with this. I'd be interested to see what the full version is, because clearly like there's just a lot missing, right? There's just I don't think abilities are probably not like they're not meant to be particularly balanced right now, if I had to guess. The spliced unit thing is insane, but I imagine the Martians also probably get something like that. Again, I'm not gonna think about balancing, right? Like this is just a beta, or not a beta. It's like a demo, right? I'm looking more so at the concepts and stuff, and there's a lot of neat things. As I mentioned earlier, it is not being an Advanced Wars expert, very, very Advanced Wars like. Which is again not necessarily a bad thing. It's not just, a carbon copy. It seems like it's got its own neat things going on. And yeah, with only 3 out of the either 10 or 12 animals that you can, according to Hope it's 10, animals that you can do the splicey thing. That seems like one of the like a pretty major addition, like it's the big neat mechanic in this game. Yeah, no, I'd like to check out the full game. I think it looks neat. I mean, at some point I might go back and do like the 3rd mission as well. But like I said, I get the idea of what's going on here, and it's pretty cool. All right, game. Let's figure out what the hell we're doing. It's probably Mechabellum. Hmm. Yeah, let's. I think I'm going to restart the YouTube stream. No, I'm not going to do that. Change all the tags and stuff on the fly. Tags and whatnot matter less for Twitch, but YouTube, I got to do this big tedious thing. Fix everything. Give me a moment, guys. Set up. Need. God, I hate. There it is. Wait, I didn't. Did I just bring this up? Or did I not update? Hold on, let me check. I have been streaming under the right category this whole time, correct? I have. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Honestly, a lot of the tags are the same here. Okay, so the Twitch side is updated. Why don't we just update the YouTube side of things and it'll be good to go again. Mechabellum uploaded 2 videos. Made 2 videos public, I don't know. I could just say uploaded videos and like everyone's going to understand what I mean. Or, well, not necessarily, because I think there might be a perception that like when a video goes live on YouTube, it's like it's been uploaded and then it's just immediately, whatever. It's like 90% of, probably more like 99% of it, that's not the case. It's uploaded in advance and then it's made public later, but fairly unnecessary distinction, even though more accurate. You know what? For the sake of the man, YouTube VOD or YouTube streaming is just like, I don't know if I should just like restart the YouTube stream or it should count as its own set. So Mars, Bellum, and I think egg setup. Getting faster with changing. All right, let's bring this up. This is the kind of thing I think Mechabellum is ideal for. Is part way into the stream we swap game. So this is a very easy game to just go, all right, let's do this now. All right, well, so anyone is not familiar with what this is, Mechabellum is a very strategy-heavy, auto battler. Yeah. There we go. That's all you need to know. All right. Let's fight. Go into the queue. If anyone has any questions, at any point, let me know. My best to answer. I mean, 162 mm or 862 mm. Alright, who do we want here? Sledges and crawlers. Yeah, whatever. HB do. What does he have? Also, what is he? Oh, specialist. He's probably gonna have fairly strong chaff coming in if I had to guess. Yeah, something like that should be fine. Debating maybe moving them, you know, the arc lights over a little bit, but this should be fine. Yes, the fangs are leveled. It doesn't matter if the fangs are leveled. I think the arc light's just one shot them anyway, right? So. We win this, yep. The one... Yeah, it's not going to be able to kill it in time. So. There we go. Okay. Or tech. Drop rhinos. Heck. Oh. Really want... I mean, this is... reasonable, I guess, but... I gimmick him out by doing that. He might take it and take the round as a result of me not having that, so... Okay, we could, I mean, I could give this to the Sabertooth and just have it do horrible amounts of damage, like, right off the bat. What am I again? Right, the HP special. I could just bring a score now. What do you bring in? Just more arc lights? Okay. Two arc light. Yeah, he's brought in 2 level 2 arc lights. I think that's it. My tanks will shred those. I imagine he's just trying to get levels on the arc lights. Like that's the idea. We gotta do this song and dance, apparently. actually worse because he just kind of gets a bit extra experience that he would have otherwise not got. But whatever. Oh, right, I forgot to give my damage thing to someone. I don't think it's even needed at this point. Marksman, we can get some wasps. You want marksman? What would he take? I don't think he's going to take Vulcan unless... Well, actually, hold on a sec. I could probably tell. Anti-aircraft elite. Yeah, so he wants to go the elite guys, if I had to guess, which means he probably doesn't want marks. Because these become... They're going to lose their chaff... Oh, no, he doesn't have charge shot. Well, you know, I don't know what he's going to... Okay. You know, I'm pretty comfortable with just... I think it's fine. Okay, so he went the thing as well. I think we're both just still sitting on that one attack item. Yeah, I just really don't know who I want to give it to, so I can get chaff later, but for now I don't really just want to be feeding into his arc lights. I think this is fine. Winning so far, but I mean, it really doesn't mean very much at the beginning. Tank's just one-shotting everything anyway, so... Efficient tech, let's take that. I think these do quite well. Here, just in general. I'm content with just doing more marksman here. One marksman and one arc light, so we just, yeah, one... Something like that. How fast are these guys again? They're the same speed. Something kind of like that, I think. Yeah, we know. Steel balls or something later. I'm still not gonna put that in because I don't know. I feel like everything that you guys are just tanking. You guys don't need to do extra damage. This one shots anyway. You could make maybe an argument to put it on those, but I think they're also largely one-shotting. Hey, you got a shot off. There we go. Alright, so we win again. Unless something really dumb happens here. Didn't even get that last kill. Good. Javelin barrier photon emission. I mean, I could take the redeploy thing and just kind of fuck with them, but... take that, actually. I'll grab one of those. Over... here. I don't want them, like, aggroing immediately. Or rather, I don't want that aggroing. It might actually aggro that way anyway. I'm not really Okay, anyway. Let's go and promote you so you don't die. Might even be worth elite marksman on these if I keep just going in this direction. I don't know. If I don't get one shot by these, like, field maintenance might be quite good. I'm not sure. This could be a huge waste, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go more sledges. Yeah. Okay, that did draw their attention, like half the squad's attention, so I think I actually put it in a good spot. Otherwise, it might have aggroed that. Rhino's eating well. Absorption module. Let's take that. Honestly, the arc light... yeah, I don't want to aggro too much here, because those have, like, the flaming whatever. Maybe I do need more, like, regular chaff. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I do have money left over, so let's go ahead and grab that and that. And then, probably just gonna get killed. No, hold on a second. We need unlocks. Shit. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna use anything here, you know, so. Oh, I just realized I have, like, no anti-air. Okay, so he's gonna get a gimmick round here. That's fine. He's probably just going to redeploy most of these things. Actually didn't go nearly as terribly as it could have. Guy's still picking the odd one off here and there. Good for experience. A bit of damage. Okay. So again, he's probably just going to redeploy those all somewhere. Scores of rank 3 Tarantula. He has that many sledges? I don't think that's that important. Honestly, none of the... I don't really want any of them. I could technically hold these at the flanks so they kill air. And, you know, just kind of put them here. Great, all of you guys. Here's what our purpose is. Fine. I already got Mustangs, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's go mass recruit this round. 3 Mustangs in, and then go ahead and give them... Married. Like, he's probably going to go hard on the air gimmick, if I had to guess. I don't know. Promote you. Yeah, it should all be fine. Oh, whoops, I forgot to move you. So he went to 3 melting point. His wasps are doing nothing now. This tank doesn't have any upgrades, so it's eating all the electromagnetic shots. Back to normal. Dealt a good chunk of damage. An incendiary bomb to close it out. He's probably going to do it to me. He's less susceptible. Yeah, really, this is kind of know where I can put that guy. I could just take this for future rounds. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Nah, the front is too wide. I need a third. Right. I don't know. Who wants more damage? I don't know. Let's give it to you. At least get it onto the field. Again, I'm just not unlocking... Oh, he's putting it way back there. Yeah, that makes sense, given how my chap has to walk forward. I should have seen that. That said, my fire is pretty bad on him, too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so his fire was a bit worse on me, but if I didn't do counter fire, he might have done enough damage to kill or something. Fire call. I feel like he's gonna go that as well. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting to move that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. These guys some more range. Okay, let's do this now before I forget. Honestly, like, anywhere is better than what he is currently. I don't know, how well do the Daiden actually do? I could, like, flood him with my own wasps or something, but... Might be a throw, but try it out. Fortress, okay. Was that the free thing? Oh yeah, so wait. Did he go Fortress and I went Stormcaller? Was that the difference? Blew his tower up. Am I gonna have enough on the field? Probably. Yeah, we're good. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's a kill. It's looking a bit dicey towards the end. I'm not sure if these guys are the right answer. They worked out, but that's what I mean. It was the right answer. Yeah. What would a better answer have been? Not factoring these in, because I didn't know he built them, and honestly, I don't think they did very much. For how big and expensive they are. I feel like maybe I should have given these guys range and or incendiary. Yeah, I think they did quite well just in general. If I'd given them range, they would have killed the marksman more easily, I guess. Never really felt like I needed much chaff. I don't know, would more chaff clear have helped get through the crap faster? It had already died pretty quick. Like, I never really felt like chaff clear was an issue, despite the fact that I didn't have, like, amazing chaff clear. Factoring these guys in as chaff. Wasp that got eaten by... Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, what if I had gone just more Stormcallers? bit of these, but I had a lot of money to spend. The thing is, I don't know what he's like, because Stormcallers are like really easy to counter, right? Like he could have just gone, well, no, because I brought these in the last turn. He wouldn't have. I mean, I guess he could have guessed or something, but I doubt it. And like just put in a whole bunch of anti-missile in the last turns, suspecting the gimmick. But I think it's super unlikely. But had he done that, I think that's like one of the major ways I could have just lost there, even though I'm way ahead. So it's like it's a very, 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 very super unlikely scenario and like reasonably safe to do, but it's at the same time introducing the possibility of losing. I think I don't think it's necessarily the wrong call. I think it would have probably won harder than going these, but again, at the same time, I don't think these things were bad. The die then seemed to do okay. But that doesn't address like what else. Well, I guess we did sort of address it, but like, what else could I have done? Could I have just like spammed the shit out of even more Mustangs? I don't think anything on his board deals with lots of Mustangs, right? Like, I mean, those would have, but I had other means of killing those. And I didn't know they were there. Man, I wish I could look at the U right now. I guess I could have, I mean, it's a bit late, but I could have gotten a couple Scorpions and then tech the shit out of them, and then outrange these guys, and just in general, the Scorpions would have killed a lot. But it's expensive. I don't know if I could have afforded that. But then again, I did just straight up buy 2 of these and upgrade a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, his marksmen actually were like a little... Wait, did he never take... Oh, he never took elite marksman. Right? Wait, he took... I didn't even notice those things. Apparently he was summoning fangs. Unless this is wrong, but I mean... It's very hard to assess, because if he'd actually got the right thing, right, had he gotten the elite marksman, he would have been doing better, but at the same time, I would have been building different, because I would have perceived him as a larger threat. So I don't know. Like, I can't speculate around him doing something totally different than he had done, because, again, the game would have been different going forward. Yeah, no, I know how good Elite Marksman is. I mean, that's why I won it. And I'm not, like, I wasn't even, like, Marksmen weren't even my thing, and they were more his thing. Who's did better? Overall, is like 20, that one did 43,000 over the course of the game. So anywhere between like 20 to 40,000, depending on the unit. And mine, obviously, again, it's very different because, like, wait, is that 100? Wait, am I reading the numbers right? I might be missing a decimal place here. Yeah, it was okay. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, he had more of them. And it's kind of more... So, yeah, it's not really a thing we can compare one-to-one. Like, we were just doing different things. Yeah, no, I just assumed you could delete it. But anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, it kind of... I know I can replay it. We're thinking about this, but I think this was fine. There were probably other slightly better answers, but if it works, it works. Also, the guy's higher than me, so we should get a good number of points. Oh my god, gold. Yeah, we're almost 900 MMR. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and whatnot, and we'll continue on. More ranked. Hopefully, we'll be 900. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Hmm. More MMR above me, people. More points to get. Less to lose. Energy shield is an effective countermeasure against battlefield powers such as incendiary bomb. But not all of them. Elite man, I don't want to do the same guy. I find Stormcallers annoying. Arclights and sledges. What does he go here? Probably chaff. Yeah, I think we still go this. Who did I pick? Oh, fast, right, they're 10, so they're not like super fast. And kind of like that, right? I think I mind the tanks getting out of the head. One is a little bit behind. Yeah, fine. Fairly sure we win this. These are just like such a good unit in the beginning. Don't let him kill the Arclight. There we go. Deny him experience. Rank 3 marksman right off the bat. That would kill the Phoenix. I think we take you under the assumption that he either takes the Phoenix or the other thing, and like at least they kind of counter each other, sort of thing. Cancel each other out. Not what I want here. Steel balls? I know I'm super chaff light, but like, I can always take them later. The concern there, I'm going to come in too quickly. A little bit more of a extreme angle, just a little bit more delayed. If they go in too fast, I'll just have to get some crawlers or something. Oh, wait, you really went hard on those. Okay. I was thinking, oh, if he's got one, I can, like, that might be actually too much. unfortunately, that's just gonna be it there. That said, we can deal with it. I was actually thinking going multiple marksmen just in case, but fine. Slot. We can also go fangs, kind of. Mustang coming in late is fine. Now the question is, what are we doing for our... yeah, we can make it symmetrical, bring in another mark. Side. This is going pretty hard on dealing with air, but I think it's fine. Not like these are terrible at other things, so... You give him? Oh, he just leveled them. He hasn't done too much else, and he's running out of time. Did he do anything? Maybe he brought in more chaff. Oh, my arc light. Alright. Money, absorption module, just make all my stuff hit harder. I know it's expensive and it's probably not a good... well... I'm kind of just gonna buy cheap units this round anyway. So on that side, he's gonna move him or what, but... So hey, that should be fine. I got 50 bucks left over. Do I want to do anything with them? I don't think so. Right, let's run with it. See where we go. What did you do? Autumn missile. I don't know what he did. He made his sledges a bit tougher. It's like actually a slight issue. Like, not enough, obviously, but like... Question is, what do I want to do to counter that? Because it is meaning, like, shit takes longer. Do I just get a nuke? I mean, he's gonna get a nuke, right? Even if I put this down, it doesn't necessarily... Yeah, because it just gets blown up. I think we just kind of get another round of garbage here. More chaff. These guys up. Fine. Alright, let's see how it goes. Whoa. It doesn't quite die to a nuke, but... I think it more or less does. Okay, so what I want to do about it, though, because obviously it died here, but, like... got actually quite the front line. Yeah, no, it's way too far forward. I could just, like... I don't know. Do I get a melt? Because melting point actually doesn't... Nah. I can get a whole bunch more steel balls. Wraith with degen beam... Honestly, just in general, I think the Wraith is fine as a pick. Go with that. I think we just get 2 more of those. Some range, so they're actually hitting stuff. Do I just get more Garbo chaff here? I have a lot of upgrades, so let's just get the cheap thing. I guess we could have one thing that gets in like really early. It's not deal. Okay, good enough. Side's faltering a bit. Okay, we should win either way. Be nice if that targeted the right. Did he seriously just hit? God damn. Oh, you know, he might actually win because of the stupid timing. Wow, it's amazing. He actually won because of that thing at like with 0.1 second got the shot off there. That's pretty ridiculous. Oh well. Orbital Javelin. It doesn't kill it, but I mean. What's it to half? Okay, so why did this side... Why? If I just give you field maintenance, then you don't die anymore. And that. Go ahead and give him more range. I'm gonna put a second one over here. Doesn't. Oh, he leveled it, so okay. He would actually live to that, again, that just last shot had gone through. An interesting mountain. I'm not going to say he lost because of that, because he was already losing, but I mean, kind of feel like that sealed his fate. It wasn't, not like he was at the point of no return where he was sort of completely screwed. I imagine there's a lot of things he could have done, but Unfilled Mountain was the right answer. Nor do I feel like Mountain is ever the right answer. I don't know. We discussed it before. I'm sure there are niche cases where Mountain is fine, but that's the thing. They're niche. I guess Steel Balls just probably weren't... Well, I know some of them were doing okay. Yeah, the ones that were coming in, like, late, I think were fine, but these ones here just sort of went straight in. Got blown up by this guy. Man, he went into those things really hard. And he's doing a lot. Did he put any tech onto this? The efficient upgrade guy? Gun-launched missiles. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Lobby. Alright, so we should be 900 MMR now. Something above 900. Cool. Alright, well. Let's keep going, shall we? I'm almost out of tea. I think I'll get a second glass in a bit. I wonder if we're going to regularly start encountering people over 1,000 MMR now. Because it seems to just be throwing people at me that are on average about 100 above me. I don't know if that's a thing, but I think everyone today has been that. Which is fine, I don't mind that. As opposed to just like exact MMR, like, I think it's better to think about these things in blocks. In terms of just sort of rough skill level. Sabertooth specialist who starts with Sabertooths. feel like there's too much value here, but it's also probably makes it easier to counter because he knows exactly what I'm going to do. I'm curious if people at around 1000 MMR think that way. If I provide you a very obvious answer as to what I'm trying to do, do you punish me for it? What do you have? What are you? You're the shitty small unit guy. I don't know what he's going to get. If he gets chaff, it's kind of annoying. I think I just get arc lights anyway. I'm just gonna do the same old boring thing. Honestly, I like... Oh, place my stuff before I run out of time here. Don't want my run... Well, I guess I wouldn't really mind my tanks running ahead. Because these guys are a bit slower, I gotta put them a bit further back than I'm used to. And I don't know how good this is, long term, but I've discovered that when people like go massively on one side, kind of keeping all your units to the center seems to help out. Oh, Stormcaller. Okay, yeah, Stormcallers are probably just gonna murder me. That's actually, yeah, the one unit that completely screws me over. That said, probably get a good amount of damage here. Oh, they're going straight for... I don't know if that's a good idea. If you guys could go that way instead, that would be a bit better, because then they might have trickled in, and I actually would have potentially had a shot, but now we have like 0% chance of it. Because yeah, if they'd killed that first, I'd kill that, dodge some Stormcaller missiles, catch them on the back, kill them all, and like I might have been able to pick off sludges. Either way, like I said, it's going to be difficult when we have those there. Rhino Assault, gimmick him one turn. Maybe the question is how hard do I want to commit to countering the Stormcallers? They all... Oh wait, did he only get one? Honestly, that's kind of tough. This should be able to just tank them and kill there, and then these guys can hopefully go this way. I need to figure out what we're doing about this. Wasp gimmick. I don't really want to do that yet. Oh, well, he went that. Oh, shit. Yeah, if he's going one per side, then these guys are... might not even get through. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Now, if he goes that... could get Mustangs both as anti-missile and anti-air. Like, fairly comfortably. I'll need the upgrade, which I don't like spending money on. Also do this to counter that. Yeah, so that means, well, go and unlock Mustangs. Bring in 2. Can I get anti-missile? Yes, they will act as anti-missile and shoot his air down, so... that's fine, I think. They should be a little bit further up because they're gonna like just start shooting the missiles and then not move. So I think that's fine. If he goes extra air here, I might be screwed, but let's just see what he does. Shit, why didn't I? Man, I'm making like a lot of weird mistakes. Because they'll get stuck on, well, we'll see. Actually, Fangs can technically shoot those guys down, so if they draw attention here, that's probably not the end of the world. If you guys could kill one, that'd be really nice. Okay, you got one. Yeah, I should have started them further back. I don't. I'm making like weird, silly mistakes now. I get a little bit more experience on that. I think I get field maintenance on those because I got 3 of them. Do I counter his air with my own air? I think I do. You might go the, and I don't know, I was doing okay earlier, now I'm suddenly just making mistake after mistake, theoretically. Or rather, I didn't consider the possibility of the mistake before just doing something. I'm gonna go all on this side with these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and give you field maintenance, so you can tank just a little bit better. Mustangs, we're gonna go ahead and give you... That's all my money. I think I'm just better off going more Mustangs. I gotta just make something. Crawlers should be more chaff in the way. Except he took the wasps as well, and we just put them on opposite sides. I was looking at everything around it, and it was just sort of in the middle. I didn't even see that. Kind of depends on how this goes. If those can like get out ahead, and if I can kill these, then he has no anti-air left. difference in, like, damage I take here is pretty staggering, so if they could, like, kill it... You're fucking kidding me. That was, like, 2 seconds off, and I take 500 damage because... God damn. That's ridiculous. No. Missile strike, incendiary bomb. It's kind of the obvious thing, so he'll probably just shield here, but... Catch him out on this. I'll just do this in turn. Because if he kills all my air stuff, that's gonna... So I need to deal with this. I can either do, like, Melting Point, or, like... Honestly, Melting Point's probably the cheaper way of doing it. And it also counter... I don't know why the chat box does that. It's really annoying. Melting Point also at least shoots air. Daiden's pretty good for taking it out as well, I think. We've got to decide here soon, though. Oh, he didn't? Okay, so this shit's gonna set me fire. It's not gonna do, like, that much to that, but... That means also all his chaff's gone, so I'll just shoot all this down before he does anything. That's, he went range, I think? Oh, aerial specialization. I don't think a single What's-It can kill all of those. That said, mass Mustangs on that side will take care of that fairly easily. Or even just like... Honestly, because I've already went that route, I could just mass Mustang that side instead of doing the other thing. Steel balls. I don't... Very useful. You know, whatever. Oh yeah, this thing. I keep forgetting about that. Not that it's really gonna do anything here, other than just get exploded, so... Keep that in mind. Tanks are actually doing a reasonable job of tanking. Let's go ahead and get more... At least 2 more Mustangs. We're gonna put them here. I'm gonna upgrade you. If I give you range, honestly, you're... Wait, hold on a second. What does this do? My guys will actually outrange them. Kind of interesting. Real specialize... I need the money for it. I guess we'll take out... I mean, do I want a round 6 loan? I could also just get more of them, and it's probably fine. To unlock anything, we'll leave that alone. I don't know what I want to do with that, so I'm like not gonna cast it. Second one, you say. Okay. What tech is he getting on it? Oh, Phoenix production. Okay. Yeah, so that, right, that counters the melting point thing because he's got too much crap in the way. I killed one of them. Which might actually be the difference between life and death. No, I would have lived anyway with 42. That doesn't actually make a huge difference. That said, what do you do to counter this? More just garbage to get in the way here, I think, is fine. This side is probably fine. Like, he could pull some kind of gimmick and then we're screwed, but... yeah. It's the brakes when you're behind, I guess. Something like that. Okay, that side is... oh, he went that. Well, we'll see. If they die first, it doesn't matter. But they're just gonna get shot by the tank, so at least there's that. Okay, my planes got shredded, but I have the anti-air behind it still, so... good, pretty good win. My melting points don't even have range yet. So. What would a bombardment, you'd say? Free shields. Oh. I think we just drop this over here and then make sure he doesn't have any chaff. Because he keeps spawning stuff. I think these missiles still hit air. I'm not actually totally certain. Kind of like that. So he's going to probably do the same. So we need to do this. If he drops it over here, honestly, that could be really bad. Maybe I go a third. Just to protect my chaff. Like, I feel like I'm more vulnerable to this than he is. He did not go the missile thing, okay. Oh wow, he went, what the fuck? How the hell do you afford that? mean, I guess, yeah, we're all just dealing with huge amounts of money at this point, so... Did he sell stuff to get that? I don't know. Looks like I win regardless, so... And people betting the farm on the Titans. Like, 2 games in a row. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not done yet. Okay. Right, he had a lot of hit points. 3 squads of rank 5 Void Eyes. I don't like really want any of this. I guess I could get the Fire Badgers and then like set his shit on fire or something. Hopefully that makes it in, I guess, because we actually have this round. He's got his Incendiary as well. Like I said, I'm more vulnerable to this than he is, and he's probably just going to put it up here, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Put it there, right? Gonna do like nothing. Oh, he killed it before it. That's unfortunate. It's actually still not gonna do very much, so it's fine. Okay, unfortunately it got to the point where this sort of went out of control. Just needed one. It basically went on one round too long. So that's Steel Ball and... Hold on. Steel Ball production, Phoenix production, and extra. Okay, yeah. So at that point, the Steel Balls are just like doing too much, I guess. Honestly, it wasn't even that. I feel like. Maybe it was. I guess the fire knocked out like actually quite a bit of my chaff here. So if I'd placed the shield a little bit further back, it would have been fine. Whereas my fire, I don't think actually really did anything. Fortunately. Either way. I hear these things are like really good in a problem. Like of all the Titans, these ones are the most problematic ones. For how huge of a commit, I feel like it was probably just done wrong by this guy if I had to guess. But for how huge of a commitment they were until like literally the last round, I don't think that was. Like he was winning, I think, wasn't he? And then he started losing. So it's like this, it almost like it put him in a hole, whereas if he kept going, he would have probably maintained his lead, assuming everything else is equal. And so it's almost like this introduced the chance of a loss. But I guess that's probably like a flowcharty thing, where it's like at this point you do this regardless. Kind of the impression I got. Anyway, let's get out of here. Higher rank, so we lose like nothing in terms of MMR, and let's keep going. Also, I think I kind of have the recollection I messed up a bunch of stuff at the beginning of the game. Yeah, had I like won one of the rounds that I lost earlier, that would have been the hit point difference at the end. One of oh well. Opportunity, take a bite of tiramisu. I haven't done this guy in a while. It's also probably useful, again, to maybe experiment with tarantulas a bit. Of all the just kind of generic early-ish units, one of the ones I've used the least. To the point where I actually don't remember. They're 8 speed. Okay, so the same as the tanks. Saber-tooths. Where did he go? HP dude, and he's coming at me with... That's kind of weird, because I usually go arc lights early, but it's... Like, they're kind of... They're not redundant, but, like, they cover it similar-ish. Wait, no, are these guys... You know, I don't remember. Let's go ahead and grab... I need to put these guys like a... It should be fine here, I think. I don't want these guys getting shot by... Or I don't want the tank shooting my, whatever the hell they're called. Tarantulas. Oh, tarantulas actually... You don't do like super well there. I wonder how much of that HP difference thing. How much of difference that made. Oh, so we get him that turn. A medium between 2 squads, rank 2 crawlers. Phoenixes I can actually deal with. Kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, then sure, why not? Okay, so what do I actually want here? I don't feel like I really need to unlock anything. I don't know, I'm curious. This makes it very obvious what I'm trying to do. But I'm wondering like what he's going to do to counter that. Like that's just sort of my curiosity. Or does he just kind of keep doing his own thing? Not to mention, like, yes, he went that, so like having extra these guys is not a bad thing. I think they do okay versus sledges. Probably should have. Like, higher one should. Yeah, okay, higher one shot. A bit of a waste of a shot there, but. Right, 2 crawlers made it in. You don't want this one. And no. So we gotta like shore up this side quite a bit here. Hey, good. I mean, actually, ooh, yeah, totally fine. Yeah, I don't know. What do I want to do about these guys here? Nano repair kit, smoke bomb, berserk rhino, heavy armor. I'm gonna go my own sledges here. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna grab sledge. I'm gonna give you increased. Can I afford that? No. I think that's... Do I get this? I think it's probably a good idea. His stuff is just tankier in general, so we're gonna get the extra damages start offsetting some things. Because, like, yeah, stuff is leaving, like, just slightly too long. Let's go ahead and put this here. So we'll get some survivability tech on these guys. We'll maybe give them the range later. And marksman, we have a lot of them, so I want to start giving them some stuff here. After, like, hopefully they all get levels, and then we can make them elite marksman or something. Healing? The fuck? But yeah, again, very close games. I'm kind of fine with how this is going still. I have a pretty good... I basically have a plan. Absorption module, elite crawlers. I can do it. I've never tried this before. I'm kind of wondering how good that is. Obviously it makes them quite expensive. I'm not going to be buying them for a while because I have a lot of plans in motion here, but an interesting idea. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do that. Shit. Means I gotta bring in Fangs. I guess is fine. I guess they're like the chaff now. Kind of coming the waves. I don't know, maybe we've lost the way a bit. Okay, he didn't take the missile either. What did he take? He also did the elite crawler. Okay, cool. We're actually like surviving reasonably. But they're coming in too fast, so yeah, unless he does something about the spacing. Also, yeah, now because of Elite Marksman, my guys are like one-shotting. So that's a huge difference. Oh. Okay, so also this sledge level, that should be pretty huge, because we're going to start prioritizing that. Oh, why not? Field maintenance, that guy. Level all the way. Hold on a second. Well. So I still can't give them range, but... should I just not be... whatever. Oh, do you guys already have a sledge on that side? I mean, we could do a middle sledge. Have them come in late? I don't... Not a bad idea. I don't feel the need to really unlock anything. Do I give you just like stupid range? Or do I give like something like this range? No, screw it. Let's make him artillery. He can hit anything from anywhere. I'm not gonna bother unlocking here. Probably should, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. The other thing, I think, when I'm not sure, but I think when units are higher level, like I think they give more experience, right? So those crawlers should be giving me quite a bit. I would think, I don't know. Shooting the wrong guy there. Save that up, there we go. So these, as far as I'm aware, kill sledges really well, so I need to, I guess, watch out for them. Expensive. On it. I give them like extra range, that could be just sort of useful, but I need to get some more units on the field. Do I finally bring in the crawlers? Maybe I do, actually. over here on this side. They might be tanking up to actually. Nah. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, we'll see how that goes. Those crawlers got in. Yeah, I need to give these guys like range. He sort of keeps going up ahead. We still win. I wonder if subterranean blitz on crawlers might be worth it. Again, because they're so strong. He's probably going to go that, right? Well, I don't know, he might not. Regardless, I'm going to use that. So we're going to go ahead and level that. $500. Honestly, like, I mean, they're doing well, but... I've never gone spider mines. It's not like, you know, let's try it out. It's not that expensive. Let's take out a loan. Pretty good, I think. A lot of crawlers. Oh, he went that. Yeah, I was thinking it would make sense. Just because of that. The mines were probably... Oh, he got him off. We still win this side, I think. Oh, actually gonna lose this side. Amazing. The boat kills everyone, though. At the very least. No, he killed my man. That forces him to go anti-air there. Now, do I go anti-missile? Oh, well, he got a lot of storm callers. Okay. And shield devices. Okay. Either need to go giant unit right now. I mean, I could do. Upgrading them, that's fine. I want to give these guys shields. We just get Mustangs purely for the anti-missile tech, right? Like, it's not that expensive. They're a bit, like... Like, it's not a surefire plan, because they could just get blown up, but... Oh, shit, I don't know. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, he's going harder on it, I think. He's got one. You got two more. I should probably do something about that. Okay, I still win here, assuming this doesn't... Yeah. Good. Yeah, just keep going more Mustangs to gun his missiles down. Like, that's mostly what's sort of stalling me. Giant Use produces Mustangs. I mean, I could do that. Everyone upgrade. It kind of worked out fine in terms of money, I think. Abyss, eh? Alright. Goodbye. So how often does he produce stuff? Is he dead here? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, that was a pretty good game. Like, it was very deliberate. We sort of countered him at every turn. I'll take it. Skin Carver, hello. Also, Pangolin, hello. Eventually they counter your future... Wait, what? About Pangolin? Probably said that a while ago, so I'm not sure what you're referencing. Alright, return to lobby. Not really much we can look at in this game, like I said. It wasn't just like, I'm throwing units. It was like, it was very deliberate in terms of what we're doing. It works out. Okay, I'll be right back, and we'll figure out what we're doing in a second here. Okay, I'm back for a second here. I have wonderful news. Today is garbage day, so I gotta take out the garbage. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just give me a sec, and we'll continue on. What MMR? 920 something. Hope, are you there? If you want to do duos, we can do that after I'm back. But you gotta reach at least 900 MMR. I'm not, like, playing with any 800 MMR trash. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Wait, Hasbit, did I say hello earlier? I feel like I did, but maybe I just thought it in my brain. Anyway, yeah, Hope, you back? You there? Collect the trash. The hell are credits? I mean, they're used in like in... Oh, they give you straight up dollar values on the shit? Wait, so how many different types of currency are there? So what the hell is a premium ticket? Or prediction ticket? Oh, it's that shit. So this stuff is used for this. And this stuff is used for... this? No, I don't even want to figure it out. I don't care. Let's play. After this match, I'm getting another acid iced tea. That's kind of contradictory. Speed specialist on artillery. Yeah, I gotta pick something. I don't want to do this guy over and over again, but these are like my least favorite dudes. We'll just take this. Sledge upgrade guy starting with, or I mean, saber-tooth guy starting with sabers. That's a lot of chat. I will continue to place my units in the same sort of formation until it completely stops working. And I'm just going to be completely lost because... I haven't really done anything else. But I don't know, it just seems to cover all my bases like perfectly fine, so... Fine, let's see how it goes. That's a lot of chaff. Okay. just wing here. It takes a minute, but we'll kill it all. I'm actually gonna whittle that tank down. Not quite. I believe he doesn't get any experience for that, so it's kind of useful. No. Don't want... Like, I don't know, maybe I can just hold on to this and give it to someone? I could have just taken the 50 extra bucks, but I don't know what I want to do with that. I think we just go more arc lights, right? Sending myself some stats. I guess I could have actually gone, like... I could have gone mass recruitment instead of going stats, and just taken an extra arc light. Whatever. I think this is fine, right? I don't really want to give this to anyone at the moment, so I'll just hold on to it. Maybe I give it to a fuel ball or something. That is like way far up. It's gonna get possibly sniped. Oh no, okay, it's just... Okay, he's actually positioned that. Either that's the craziest coincidence in the world, they positioned that like really well. That will be enough though. Almost got that squad. The thing is that so far forward, it's so vulnerable to a lot of things. So it's like it counters the now, but like, what's his plan for that? Long run. Yeah, so he'll probably get that, so I'm going to get it as well. One per side. Bang. And then actually we're gonna go mass recruit. I can do this. Should reach first. I could also just missile it, which would be kind of funny, but... I could also just like put fangs right there, but... Oh, it gets a debuff, but honestly it's kind of fine. Okay, so he went the planes as well. Thing is, my arc lights are still alive though, so they'll clean this up pretty quickly, hopefully. good. Get range on those? He did. Marksman experience. He's probably gonna get that. I'm gonna get this. I'm just wondering if I should just put something here that kills that, like, immediately. Is this stupid? I think it is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It does leave room for, like, path. Oh, okay, field maintenance, levels. Probably should have leveled that guy, but whatever. Oh no, I got boat gimmicks. That was a summon from last week. Wait. Was that an option? Or did he just pick it? Honestly, this can live long enough that this guy can hit the... Oh, nasty. Yeah, I guess we'll see if he just straight up summoned one on my flank. Because if that's the case... I mean, it is jump drive, so it couldn't move. Yeah, so that was a summon spell. Or one Overlord... I don't think wasps are good here. Rhinos. Okay, so surely he just puts crap here now. Mustangs, right? I don't... Oh, I should... Right, I need to give that to someone. He's got his melting point there, which means I can... So melting point on that side. Fuck, I didn't mean to pick... Well... How much damage do they do now? Terrible idea. I meant to put one leg over here. Wow, they killed it. Did I give it the item? I did. Okay, so they're going to be coming in faster is the thing. What would you put here to deal with the fact that I put those there? Giants produce Mustangs. I don't think I care about that much. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And put it here. Air, right? Some kind of air unit. Like some kind of cheap air that just shoots it. Guys, or something. Just got a bit of extra money. Oh, you got one of those over there? What the fuck? Yeah, that's like huge. There's not a lot I can do about that. So those flanks are kind of dead. That's a pretty big commitment. I was gonna get some, man, I just like zoned out. I had like a very, very specific plan. I don't know what the hell it is anymore. Oh, you know what? No, it's too. Quite a bad idea because it's a bad idea. The fact that he put those there actually gives these guys a target. Oh wow, they're actually doing really well. What? Oh right, because I gave them what's its specialization. And he went really hard on the boats. Yeah, I guess so. I just did a bunch of really silly stuff that game. Silly stuff, and then I kind of lost track of what I was doing on top of that. I don't think there's too much to be gleaned from this game. I don't know why I stood up, came back, and just started doing stuff really stupidly. Maybe we're reaching the end of the stream. We'll see. I don't know. It's like it's not conclusive. That was just one game where I just kind of wasn't really all there. Maybe that's why I preempted. I had preemptive knowledge that I needed caffeine. I was gonna get that tea. Yeah, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Give me a second. Even less, probably. And get some tea. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's keep playing. Finish the tiramisu here. Oh my god. The first person I'm higher MMR than in all the games today, and it's by 1. Oh, I remember what last game was. I started by doing that stupid thing with the tanks up front, and like I knew it was a mistake. I just sort of did it anyway. Oh hey. Got a raid from Pagrax. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Just because I've only, I don't know, it feels like I've been live for a really long time. It looks like I've only been live for 5 hours. Yes, welcome indeed to you and all your folks. It's very, very much appreciate the raid. I'm just starting the game here right now, so my things set up really quickly. I don't even remember what the hell I picked. Oh, right, aerial specialist. You are that. That's gonna murder all my stuff. Is now the time to try gimmick aggro things? I don't think it is. I don't really know how to play aggro. And I need to pick a unit like real fast here. But again, welcome to everyone coming in. No, I've been partnered for like 12 years or something. I'm not actually sure what's saying verified. That's new to me. Crap, I gotta pick a unit. Do I gimmick him out with the round 1 air? I feel like that's... you know what? I've never done this before. So I'm gonna do it. I'm allowed to do it because... Yeah, there we go. That's my choice. Partner badge when Hubbard says... Yeah, no, I've been doing this for far too long. You're catching me here, and I've been doing it so long, you know, this is the nadir of my career here, but I got partnered many years ago under fraudulent conditions. Yeah, no, I'm actually currently in the process of finding a second job here, but you know, I'll still keep streaming and stuff. At the moment, I'm trying to learn some Mechabellum. I've been doing it for a little while. I think this is like, in terms of the solo queue stuff, my 3rd day doing ranked. You know, it's a learning process, but I feel like I'm getting stuff, kind of. Sitting around, what, a 9-something MMR now at the moment, but been good. Actually, today's stream I started with something else. The hell was it? The Earth first. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta pick stuff. What do I want? That's the problem with this game. Is like I'm not comfortable enough with it yet to like jump topics and then not get murdered. Like I gotta focus just half a second here. Steel balls, tarantulas, phoenixes. I'm gonna pick you. Go you. They'll kind of come in at a similar speed. That's fine. And then we're gonna go ahead and unlock crawlers. And then I'll have more crap in front of you guys and not be able to level you guys. Perfect. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I was playing Earth versus Mars demo before this. That was pretty amusing. But again, the main point is I do appreciate the raid very much. So thank you very much. I'm a bit new to this Mechabellum community. I swear I've seen your name in the door. You play this game, right? It's a terrible idea. Okay, so yeah, we just kind of got tower gimmicked, I guess. Or rather, I wasn't paying enough attention, so we died. Was I watching your stream? I swear, I was watching someone's stream because I was just kind of clicking through Mechabellum streams to try and learn, and I just wasn't kind of keeping track of names. And I remember the concept of someone talking about how they've come back to the game recently, and the person was a very jovial individual. I do remember that. Are you a jovial individual? I think it was you. You know, hold on a second. Well, no, it's definitely. I recognize your icon. Okay, why the hell didn't I follow you? What am I doing? I'm looking for like good streams to watch and hang out and like steal tech. Here I am just like not clicking the follow button. There we go. I would call Joe. I think that was a pretty accurate descriptor. But I don't know. You never know with streamers, right? Like, oh shit, I gotta pick something. I don't know. Missile strike, whatever. It might seem like nice people, like, you know, I can sit here pretending like I'm a decent human being, but in real life, I'm like actually a serial killer or something. Not Pagrex. I'm sure he's a great guy. I'm talking about me. Oh shit! I got fuck. Move, please. Where is? Okay, those are there. Yeah, put that there. Okay, so we dealt with his stuff, so this is fine. High level arc light. Given that I've been paying like probably only about, I don't know, 50% of the attention I should be paying to this game at best, it's going okay so far. I'm sure I'm digging myself a hole, you know, long term, as this game tends to be, but we're not dying for now. Increase the recruitment cost of steel, get even more steel balls. Do I want to double down on those units? Probably not. What's he been taking? Nothing? Okay, so that's fine there for now. He's probably going to put like Mustangs or something here, or maybe even Fangs, just to stop that. So what I am going to do, I'm going to just preemptively put some sledges down on the far flanks. Wait, I already have those unlocked? Oh, oh okay. Sure. So let's do that, and then we'll worry about unlocking crap later. Get back into like video game mode here. don't mind these guys tanking for me, kind of. So let's go ahead and get that really quickly, which is probably a terrible idea, but it's too late now. And lastly, we go attack. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I missed a message earlier. I'm variety though, so I only part-time Mechabellum player. I'll be focused on new indie games from the past. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty all over the place myself. I used to be very mono-focused in a terrible, terrible game I'd just rather not talk about, but I decided I don't want to do that anymore, even if it means I don't make money from streaming, because this game sucks. And here we are many years later. Just kind of playing really whatever I want. Things are so much better now. I don't know why this game is working, it just kind of is. Now, do we counter-flank gimmick him? Oh, also, one sec, Light Pillows said something, give me a second. Am I gonna get nuked here? And if you were to nuke, where would it be? Probably here. It's like, board is so empty. I don't think the nuke is worth it. Like, I don't know, he might not do anything, but... Is he just gonna keep doubling down here? Send him straight out. I got a couple $100 here. Why did I leave $100? So I could get that? I'm a genius. See, I know exactly what I'm doing. He did not go nuke. Okay. Can you put more stuff there? Because my units are getting quite delayed. Either way... Oh, come on. One shot. Some rather unfortunate timing. Wow! A pixel? You're kidding me. Yeah, that was just some really unfortunate timings. I wouldn't read too much into it. I think I need to kill the flanks, like, a lot faster. Even more shields. Assault Scorpions, don't think that's a particularly attractive option at the moment. I'm actually just going to take this. I'm just gonna put you there. Like, they're wasting... Oh, no, you're still there. Okay. Like, it's very easily counterable, is it? Well... Having that extra little bit of space, I think, is probably worth it. Nah, because it... Yeah. Let's put it, like, right in the middle there. Okay, so let's start looking at upgrades. Range increase on these guys, maybe? Give them shields. Actually, yeah, just so they don't get gunned down by, there's a lot of, like, single target things, so I think that's fine. Could also give you guys probably range would help, I would think. Oh, well, let's try to give me energy absorption. I haven't gone that in a while. Probably not. Oh, shit. Missile. Oh, did he take range, or did he take AA on the arc lights? Ah. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone take that. That's interesting. To no avail. Whirlwind on the side rhinos? Okay, so what do I want here? Does he have much air? Really want the fire badgers. I could take Farseers just in advance of any kind of air shenanigans. I think I'd rather honestly just take the Overlord. Vulcan, I don't know, I feel like that just got the risk of getting hacked, and I'm taking the Overlord here. This round we are just gonna get in a bunch of crap here, I think. Sure, we could have, yeah, I mean the crawlers will come in eventually, right? So yeah, just kind of come in ahead of them. Do I want to unlock, like, any units here? I'm just gonna leave it. It's not a great idea. Again, thanks again for the raid package. I do appreciate it. Apologies to, you know, your viewers and yourself for having to watch a massive degradation in terms of the quality of the skill of what's going on here. Watch a new player flail around, at least. I don't know, at least that's different, I suppose, right? Try and make it entertaining. Try being the keyboard there. What is he targeting? Oh, he's targeting the sledge. Alright, we win. Yeah. We'll dedicate that win to Agrax and his community over there. I've been trying. I've noticed when I start to experiment too hard, I just die, but, you know, I like to check new stuff. Yeah, no, you just got swarmed. It's not, it wasn't a particularly noteworthy game, because, yeah, it's just one of those games where someone got swarmed by wasps. Not a lot to learn there, other than, like I said, it's probably happened and I just didn't notice. I mean, I wouldn't even have noticed it that, well, I mean, I might have eventually noticed it, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone take anti-air arc lights. So, I guess it's good to keep that in mind, that that's a thing. I think by the end he brought in storm call, right? He took those free storm callers, didn't he? I mean, that wasn't even enough at that point, because I don't know, it was weird. It just felt like he didn't have anything on the board. I guess a good chunk of that was like a reasonably large commitment to either flank that completely fizzled out. Common when people were playing carry arc lights and the army was our... Oh, and right. Someone mentioned that. Because I did one game a few days ago where I was like, you know what, I've heard carry arc lights are a thing and exist. So I'm gonna try it this game because I think I have, what is it, marksman arc light on it, so they scale. And there was that really early on. There was that 75% extra experience thing. I was like, I'll give it a shot. And I was like, they technically don't count because you don't have the anti-air tech. I was like, whatever. I'll focus on wiping out ground units with them. Yeah, I have heard that apparently the standard arc light carry is supposed to have anti-air. Not really work anymore. I'm sure anything works at like 900 whatever MMR at, but I get what you mean. It's like it's not a particularly good strategy anymore. I imagine if it was good, I'd be seeing it more, and I've seen it like other players do it maybe 2 or 3 times ever. Alright, well, go again. I'm starting to get like pretty tired, so some of these games might, if I notice the games are consistently going poorly, I might have to stop. But you know, I've only been live 5.5 hours. I really don't end now. Like, it's not a short stream, but it's not even really a normal stream yet either. I guess it's like the very extreme low end of average length. Should have got another slice of cake. Oh, of course, again, like you said, everyone coming in from Agrax's stream. I'm sure a lot of you guys are very familiar with this game, so if you have any stuff to talk about or mention or weird things going on in the game, ideas and stuff, feel free to mention them. I might not be able... Hold on a second. See, this is what I mean. Like, I might not be able to address things because, like, if I focus on too many things, everything explodes. Let's go this guy. So we're talking about experimenting. I keep trying to experiment with tarantulas, and I'm like, let's try something interesting with tarantulas. And then, I mean, the game overall will tend to go okay, but I always like pivot into something else, and I start ignoring my tarantulas. So I don't know, maybe we'll try and focus on them a little bit this game. Wait, what's the enemy? Crawlers? Yeah, let me place my stuff and then we'll try and talk about it. Okay. Oh, right, we only have 2. These guys are 8 movement speed? Right. Oh, they're same speed. So anyway, as I was saying, feel free to talk about stuff. I might not be able to even see... Well, I might not see, let alone be able to address or act on anything anyone says in the middle of the game, because like I said, if I lose focus on what I'm doing, everything just completely falls apart. So, yeah, like I said, feel free to say stuff. I just either might not see it or will physically be incapable of acting on said thing. So it'll be more likely a kind of thing I'll be able to kind of look at well after the fact. snipers ended up doing well there. Okay, that's fine. It's just round. Fangs, Hounds, Steel Balls, Wraith. He's gonna go Wraith. Has those, and there's no reason for him to not do that. I could clog things up with more Fangs, and then try and deal with the Wraith via getting, I don't know, some Mustangs or something. I mean, they'll probably be enough. Not to mention Fangs at least have some degree of anti-air if they could live long enough. Because if I go Wraith, it's just going to get annihilated by his dudes. I think we do that. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. So we saw that the crawlers will come in, which means these guys are also going to get outpaced. And they'll come in like a little bit later, I guess. I don't want them to outpace the... I mean, they'll keep moving. I think this is fine. What is... Oh yeah, we're going to get... I mean, I could try going marksman myself. I don't want to do marksman. Well, hopefully that works. Wraith, but that's 400 first one. Yeah, it's like... You don't... Oh, he didn't even go it. Wow, what'd he do? Did he... Oh, he got the same thing. Cool. And he got wasps, which means... See, that's a silly thing, because... Oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe these things are stronger now. Oh, no, it's fine. Because, like... I don't know, maybe he expected that I would go Wraith, or maybe he just didn't care what I'm doing. Which is always a thing. You know, the opponent might just not care what you're doing at all, and they're like, I'm going to play my game. Nuts to you. But you would think if, like, that kind of, when you're trying to think ahead thing, like, if I'm going, or rather, if Wraith is available, maybe that was the idea. Like, he thought I would pick Wraith, and then his Wasps would do a better job of doing it, and he didn't think ahead. It was like, if he knows I know I'm going to pick Wraiths, he's going to go Mustangs, so that's why I won't want to pick air here. But, you know, again, that's... I feel like maybe it's unreasonable to expect that. Do I want Scorpions? Honestly, I don't think they'd be terrible. I like Scorpions. The only problem is that we won't end up doing anything with these. Oh. Hey, you know, fuck it. I want. Yeah, you know, just do something I know is. I'm trying. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Can I afford... Well, how much is the upgrade on this guy? Don't want to upgrade it now. Now, you know, I gotta, like, upgrade too many other things at the moment. If I upgrade all of these... Maybe I don't upgrade all of them. At the very least, let's upgrade you. Because I still need crap on the feet, right? I think we go just more Fangs here. I'm gonna put you guys here. That'll actually deal with that reasonably, I want to say. I'm gonna put you guys here. Oh shit. Okay. I know like that's a waste, but too late. I probably should have just held on to it for another round, but I also should have used it, I think, last round, and I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe, I don't know. Was it available last round? Maybe it wasn't. No, this is round 3. It's okay. So long as I know I'm making mistakes when I make them, it's not a big deal. The issue is when I'm making mistakes and don't realize what the mistake is. Oh, Tolus YouTube chat. Did I? I'm not sure when you said that. It was a while ago. Sorry. Hello. That's $1 million. Are we just going to fire each other? Like, there's a very obvious place I can put this, and then if he's paying any attention at all, he shields it. And then it does, like, nothing, right? Granted, I could put it, like, way further up, and we're just kind of playing a 50-50 guess, because either I place it here, or I place it, like, here and have him walk into it. I get to the field slower. Okay. I'm gonna guess he's gonna put it here. Like, he's going to be concerned I'm gonna just drop it on his stuff here. And I'm not going to spend money on shields. Which is probably a terrible idea, but it's kind of one of those situations where it's like, well, if I die, I die. I can get another one of these. I think that's fine, probably. It's gonna come from the outside-ish. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm just sort of concerned about fire. He did not go fire. Okay, well, we just completely annihilate him this round, I imagine, unless he's got a crap ton of air and I don't deal with it. And we have Mustangs, hopefully that's enough. The fangs are stuck on that guy. I'm actually concerned about the fire here. That might be bad. Yeah, I needed him to come onto me. Oh, it goes out. Okay, we're fine. Oh, actually, wait. Damn, the range is too short on those guys. Right, they're fangs. Yeah. I wonder if fang range would be worth it. Airdrop Vulcan. I mean, I don't want any of these things. This might be funny, but like... What giant unit would I go? I don't think any of them are especially... I'm actually gonna skip. Fuck it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. We upgrade you guys and then give you, like, anti-air specialist. I feel like he's going to keep committing. I mean, it's already a pretty big commitment on his part, right? So I think I'm fine on that front. We're gonna go ahead and give my guys range here. What units do I actually want? Maybe just bring in like one more Mustang. And then, oh wait, no. This one double crawlers? I think I have a lot of crawlers here. Oh shit, this thing. Well, we'll do it. Yeah, I'm a bit. Flanks. I'm assuming he just mostly took an upgrade round or something. It doesn't. Things don't look all that good. Okay, this thing is coming in too early, I guess. So we're just gonna die to those. No minor loss. What are you gonna do? We have enough anti-air, so I don't need to get... Just because they're alive at the end doesn't mean that's the thing that did well, right? Like, it's... Stuff didn't get cleared quickly enough. It's anti-air and it's anti-chaff. I don't like typhoons, but it kind of does everything I want it to right now, right? I don't really know what he's going to pick, so... I hear these things can get quite good at higher levels, so let's just double down on that. Double you. Do I siege mode these guys, or do I just, like, get more stuff here? What do I even want? I'll stop making that noise now. Wait, do I have no air? I don't. Ah, crap. I don't know what I want. Like, at all. Oh, I remember what I needed to stick chaff in front of this so this actually lives. Yeah, so this is actually running into the same... Yeah, so this is really stupid. For like 3 rounds now, this is what I'm talking about, right? I think my brain's starting to go a little bit. I've made the same mistake, essentially, where like my reasonably large units are kind of just getting hit for no reason. That said, you just died to that, so... Same thing as last game. It's just his stuff at the back I got. He's still alive, right? Just very slowly. Recruitment. They're doing well. Give them the levels they need. I could give these guys range. Maybe I just get my own air. Before we do anything else, let's just get some crap in front of these guys so they stop getting shot all the time. And it's not only will it just... I'm way more tired than I thought. I think we're just going to put fangs in front. 2 of them, to be precise. Because this thing needs to get drawn off onto something else. The 1 fang over here, I think, is fine. Just kind of like that. And I need this guy to come, like, sort of in this direction. But I don't know what I want to put here, because he's going to murder everything, right? I think sledges might... Hold on. That might be a reasonable option here. Hopefully what I did there is enough. Yeah, it's like splitting their attention. I think I do need a little bit more. The same problem again. Those things at the back are just going to be left because like everything else is dying. Very, very small losses. He's not getting too much more out of it in terms of experience time because it's like everything's dying. So I'm not overly concerned with the snowball situation per se. This would be so tanky. I think I want it. Do I get a melting point? I mean, it would certainly just sit in the back and eventually kill the... No, actually, we'd get probably outranged. I mean, I could just grab it and also sell it and make a lot of money, but for now, I'm just going to leave it here, I think. And let's focus on how we're going to deal with the fact that the heir is living at the end. Like, I could get these, obviously, but... if I killed it... Maybe I just counter with my own phoenixes, or, like, boats or something? I could just flood him with more Mustangs, theoretically. Could be an answer. Shit, I'm running out of time. Why am I so slow here today? That can be easily answered. Fuck, I gotta just spend my money. I know this looks stupid, but I'm like kind of zoning out a bit hard here. Tank is living real hard. Okay, this is going much better. Honestly, the tank is actually kind of doing wonders here. Like, that's a very obvious just get EMP, whatever it's called, or ionizing shot or whatever. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if I get rid of that. It's probably better. I'm just not going to. Like, here's my logic here. I just basically don't want to rock the boat too much. Specifically because... Come on, I'm actually going to put it back here. I will explain myself momentarily. Just give me a second. So yeah, the reason I'm not going to sell this is, like I said, my concentration is like really bad right now. Like, I'm getting very, very tired. And if I sell that, it's just gonna, like, it's gonna rock the boat really hard, and I don't know what the board is going to look like as a result. So we're just gonna kind of simplify things a little bit, even if it's not the best answer in the universe. just got a lot of big units into my scorpions, so... That said, that was like a double spell round, so... I think we killed a lot of things with that. Giant units produce 2 sledgehammer tanks with their hands. Giant. I think that's very good. Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. Then we're gonna get bolts. Other stuff is wasted money? Probably. I was thinking of doubling down on the scorpions harder. And that thing is still tanky. I just remembered, these things killed boats kind of hard, don't they? Hey, okay. So yeah, he never dealt with the big tank. See, the boat, the boat was the key to victory there. Genius. Let me look at this. Let's try and assess this properly. Like, that was a very, very scattered game. Like I said, my concentration is going like kind of hard. Like as going as in not going well, as in it's like it's disappearing. Because I didn't sleep last night, but. Were the boats worth it here for 1,000 investment? I don't think they were. That was just one of those situations where it's like, fuck, I just spend money and I got like all of it left. I guess I could have run around upgrading everyone and then seen what it did with the money. And then, yeah, just spam. Maybe throw in another Scorpion and some more Mustangs. And then, because we already have the thing that allows me to drop 3, right? And then we get 4 down. So it's like, I don't know, Scorpion and 3 Mustangs, and maybe give the Mustangs more range or something. That probably would have been a lot better than rando boats. Like, it looked like they did okay, but... Like, they just... I don't think they do well into long-range Phoenixes, right? Like, these would just blow them up. In fact, I think that's probably what happened to this one. Did the Saber kill the melting point? That's cool. So, for final round, I think, yeah, in retrospect, had I had, like, if I was able to think a bit more clearly or had a bit more time, I probably would have. My conclusion from all this is what I would have done is. I like how I said I was going to experiment with tarantulas, and they did, like, nothing all game. But anyway, yeah. Given Mustang's range, brought in 2, done the thing where I get an extra unit, and then brought in maybe 2 more Scorpions. And then, I think I said, yeah, Mustang range, and then upgraded every other unit, and I think that probably would have worked a bit better. Or maybe thrown, I don't know, like, I was kind of thinking, what the hell can I throw in here that's just going to waste enough time for this? Oh, you know what I should have done is missiled the front, like he was doing. In fact, I would have been screwed had he triple missiled the front, but I just placed this one here, so only these 2 things got killed. So I could have actually also, yeah, shielded the front to eat his missiles, because he kept doing that. Like, I noticed he was doing that, and I just never did anything about it, because like I said, there's too much shit going on, I'm tired. Oh, yeah, it's a free... I keep... I've never done this before, so we can try it out. Just to see if my hypothesis works out here. Hey, we're 950. Almost at 1,000. Hit 1,000, you win the game, right? That's the highest you can possibly go. This is it. Replays. Why do I have 3? What the hell? Did I accidentally save a replay or something? With boats in the front instead of the back. Try that. I don't want it auto-saving every game. So it's fine the way it is. Like, if it... I don't mind manual. It's... this one, right? Yeah. Also, what the hell is this? Why is this saved? I'm not even in this game. Hell? I don't think I've ever spectated a game before. I might have accidentally clicked a bunch of things once. A week ago, I guess? I don't know. Oh, so see, I was very late on at least reading that one. I know that. As you just type, no, I just... So again, hello, Tolus. Good to see you. Good. Skipped that, right? So then, what do I do here? I go... round... So we go to the final round. What? I picked this, didn't I? And then I, like, never used it. So we pause here, right? Right, that's why I went boat. Because I was like, I want a giant unit that does something. I was like, I'll put this on there. Okay, so we'll do this one first, where I put the boats in the back. I don't know how... Hold on a second. I don't know how this UI works. I can play from here, right? Or am I doing the wrong thing? Was boats actually... Did it happen to be a good choice? Okay, so what's going on here? The arrow On the bottom right. Oh, what the fuck? That looks like a minimize window or like a minimize window thing. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take that. There we go. All right, so let's try boats again, but actually, so yeah, putting them further back, and then on top of that, giving them the actual item. There we go. And then from there, we'll just go ahead and upgrade all those guys. We're gonna take out a loan and then do all this stuff here. Hold on, we're gonna undo one of those because I want to go. I need to be able to pick two. Oh, right, yeah, because yeah, definitely I wanted to put that one there. So we're gonna go ahead and no. Fudges. And I'm going to go ahead and missile, because I meant to put this here and then just never got around to it. So that'll at least protect this side's thing. And now I'm actually like out of money, so we can't do any upgrades. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So now the melting point's gunked up, so it's not going to do stuff for a while. Are you producing tanks like you're supposed to? Oh yeah, that one way better. Okay, so now let's try this again, but let's see if my other idea was better. Yeah, they both lived that time instead of just one of them. So I'm gonna skip this because we're not gonna get a giant unit. Do this in advance. So wait. I can only afford to get one of them. And then we go... I'm still going to go a saber-tooth here. Not a saber. A, sledgehammer here. I think I like that idea regardless of what I'm doing. We're going to go ahead and put you here. And then the rest go into Mustangs. You can come in late. That's fine. And I said we're going to go ahead and give you range, right? That's a lot of money. And let's go double shield here. And again, this is not be like creating a cheat scenario where it's like, oh, he's going to missile. It's like he kept doing it. So I was thinking to myself, let's put a missile up, and I just never ended up doing it. Alright, so let's see how this one ends up. Wow. The Mustangs are hitting those things in the back. That worked too, quite well, actually. Yeah, just the weight of the Mustangs, it's like there was just way too many, I guess. Also, with that, I was able to afford, extra shield. Though I do wonder how that would have gone without said shields, but like I said, I would have put those shields in attention. Alright, I guess I could have also counter-missiled here. Did he have shield? He didn't have shielded fangs. So that would have just opened this up to immediately getting shot. That probably would have been a good idea. Well, I don't think they would have... Oh. Yeah, you know what I could have theoretically also done is I was concerned about the melting point? Is, yeah, missile this, put one, like, further forward so it immediately locks on, like a scorpion. Because a scorpion would kill this pretty quick, right? Even if it's low level, I would guess, given how I have things upgraded. And it doesn't have to be, like, too far forward. It could probably, like, sit about here and still hit that immediately, and then it would just kind of knock it down. Anyway, a lot of just ideas. Probably unnecessary. So, how do we get out of here? Turn to the lobby. There we go. Alright. Initially missiled 2 of your sludge. Yeah. It was one-shotting the sludges. Okay, let me just check up on something here. Let's go again. There's some warning signs, like I said the last few games. It's getting messy and my focus is decidedly waning, but I'm having fun with it. So, you know, what if you lose a few points? Who cares, right? Maybe we'll learn a few things along the way. I also need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for the rest of the day. Do I just stay up all day, or do I just take a small sleep midday? Try and correct tonight? I don't know. I'm gonna be boring and go this guy again. Upgrading sledges is like 100. He's got arc lights and storm callers. Storm callers make round 1 just so... I imagine it's easier if you do like an aggro thing, but I don't really know how to play aggro, so I'm just not gonna do that. I don't know, do I do arc lights or crawlers here? Half's just gonna get it. Well, maybe I can distract the missiles with the... Screw it. I lied. I'm running out of time. I gotta do this fast. I gotta spread them out a bit. Okay, upgrade, you. No! I didn't get my free upgrade, shit. What the hell? Did you not get anything? What the hell happened here? Did he like run out of time even harder than I did or something? Or what? What's going on? Okay, lack of free upgrade did not punish me at all. I mean, maybe they might have lived and... whatever. sold one of his storms and just ran out of time? Build for the future. Is this person like crazy, or is this like an actual strategy? Anyone has any insights, feel free to let me know. Here's an actual question for anyone. Is there any reason ever to not take energy absorption? Like, just not have it on your bar as an option? Sometimes I see that, and I'm assuming the only reason to not do that is because you intend to have super void eyes that use everything else, and this just makes other stuff more expensive. But I mean, just like... just having this is like, because it's free, it's like an option, right? What the hell? So it's just like, it just seems like, unless you 1000% know you're not going to take it, you may as well have it. Ow. What the hell is going on? I mean, I guess we're not going to be going air, right? Like preemptively already counters this sort of thing is kind of annoying. I guess I just go marksman even though they sort of overlap with the... How many eye void eyes do I have? I got 3? I don't really want the Vulcan, especially since he's got no chaff. I don't know. It seems a bit weird, but I'm actually just gonna go. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Here it goes. So he also has steel balls here. First shot of the marksman's get a bit wasted. Yeah. I should have probably split them up a little bit more, or like staggered. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I should be staggering the marksman better. They might win because my shit... Oh, I forgot to level something. We funneled a lot of experience in there. It looks like one of them leveled at least. No. Extend Vulcan Rain. I don't think so. Guess I'll just take this. He's leveled. Like, I mean, the air is handled, but... Do I just go my own missile boats? I certainly have the money for it. It just kind of makes my life easier. I don't have to worry about stuff as much. Sledges will end up tanking like really hard with this. I think, right? Is that worth it? No, I don't know. It's not like I could have afforded the other things. It's the only thing that was 200, right? Oh, it was 300. I could... Eh. Nice to have a... Fuck, I forgot my stupid training thing again. Whatever, I'll use it next round. In general, this is just like a really weird game, and it feels like he's not spending money on anything. I don't know. I don't understand where his funds are going. Mustang's too piss poor against that thing. Ow. Why is that thing so tough? Did he armor it up? Did he upgrade it? I guess I'll check in a sec. Other than the burst, that might have been where all his money went. Keeper units, gimmick Vulcan, redeployment. No, it's just baseline. It's got that, but I mean... I like it. Why is these guys haven't leveled? Okay, so what do we want to do here? Scorpions? Right, I actually took better scorpions. And this is right after I took the the small units are cheaper and spent it on this. I think it's fine because it counters like everything on this side. I mean, this thing is so slow. I'm gonna sit up there. Did I do one per side? I guess. Fuck. Okay, we'll use it next turn. Unhappy balls there. Exact same thing as last time, except we'll probably just take less damage. Maybe... Holy shit, what the fuck? Can you guys, like, not do stupid shit? God, that's the one thing I'm not a huge fan of this game, is the vagaries of how they end up moving. And, like, rounds can be won or lost off of that. Phoenixes. Rank 2 Fortress. I am, like, very unfamiliar with fortresses. So I'm gonna get it, and then regret it. Shit, ideas that were probably bad, but I was like, oh, I gotta do something here. These are improved scorpions, yes. Very good job of like distracting all this crap. Same stupid problem again. Okay, there we go. Exact same thing. That is so stupid. Ideas that are probably bad. Oh yeah, I leveled those guys. Or I gave them that, didn't I? mass wasps all of a sudden. That's fine. I'll deal with that. Okay. But basically, we're just gonna and then see what happens. I'm not even sure what the hell I want to upgrade here. Honestly, it's just gonna get blown up by these things, so it's just sort of not worth it. Unless I could maybe hide one here or something. Oh. Not nuking me. Okay. This is not gonna... Had the fortress remained up, I wonder if it would have killed. Yeah, it was straight up would have killed. He just barely lived. Increase the recruitment cost of non-giant units by a further... Wait, does that mean they become free? I mean... No, it's... I don't know, it's stupid. I just need to gimmick out one more round and then we win, so... Probably gonna shield... I think something like this will probably hit fairly well if I had to guess. It's a bit hard to aim, but I'm going to experiment, essentially. What it boils down to. And... I think what I want is... I don't know, this is a weird game. Wow. There you go. Extra gimmicks. Damn, you correctly guessed where that stupid thing was gonna go. That's it. It's still killing everything. Oh damn, we're killing each other. Oh god. That said, I still have a good amount on my side, whereas he's got, like, nothing over here. Wow, this side still like almost won, and they got like lasered to hell. Yeah, I like that ion. I'm gonna say I did an okay job there. I mean, the thing about like the spells in this game, like that's I think things like that, a lot of the games that I've played in the past, there's a lot of carryover in terms of just like basically look at the it's like essentially distance and time management, right? Um so, you know, I hate to use the example, but having played a lot of, well, we want to use this, having played like a lot of MOBAs or RTSs with skill shots and stuff, this game is by comparison easier because you know where everything is moving, you know, most of the time, right? I feel like it's just kind of it feels fairly natural. Like even if I'm, for example, there I'd never used that spell like that, so it was a lot of guesswork. But like I feel like it's a bit easier to guess if you have, you know, a lot of time in other games where yeah you got to deal with moving targets on top of aiming your own thing. Anyway, that was fun. More good win when we're at 1,000. I'll have a little bit of tea so I can keep myself caffeinated. Wait, is that the guy we just fought? Not sure. In here, I want to be the guy using Stormcallers first round for once. Granted, I don't know. I just don't. I don't like them as a unit, either fighting them or really using them on round. Like it just feels weird. I don't like it. What do I want? I mean, I could also go Marks. Oh wait, I already have them, right? What am I talking about? Like, surely he adds his own chaff in, right? Because, like, I'm actually really not sure what to do. I mean, I could go a singular... I could unlock something and just go extra marksman, I guess. Theoretically a thing, but, why don't I unlock arc lights for now, is the thing I unlock, and we'll just get marks. I feel like that's probably a mistake here, but... I don't know, we'll do something different. Right? Something like that? What's the worst that could happen? Our marksmen go too far up and get annihilated. I mean, an option. What did he go? Steel balls and hard committing on one side. I feel like we win here. Unless missile RNG. No, we're good. Okay, yeah, so he harked... I really... I don't know. I feel like... Well, I don't know. I feel like I have an easier time when people hard commit to one side like that. I could probably put this here or something and immediately blitz that down or something, but I don't know. Okay, so if he does the same thing on this side, we kind of just trade sides more or less. What do I want? On account of this guy, presumably it would eventually, but I think fangs are fine here, right? Layers of chaff kind of thing. Double this guy? Alright. Defense or attack here? Everything gets like one shot. Well, yeah, we're gonna go attack. Okay. I think the thresholds are more important on defense here because, well, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna... It's fine. He did not go that. What the hell did he take? Oh, he did. So he tried to gimmick on the side, and he lost his, while mine will push through. And regardless of how this plays out, we win. So he went... oh, those are just sledgehammer. I thought they were Mustangs. Assuming he got Mustangs to counter the missiles eventually, but... Tiny bugs. Shoot them. I'm very not used to using these. We go Leiden. I don't know, Wraith's just kind of easy to use, I guess. Not gonna do any tech on it or anything yet. I don't know what the hell I want. I think a saber-tooth here would be nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Because, like, the steel ball is a bit dangerous, but that'll get cleared out. There's nothing on this side to deal with it now. About there. You kind of here-ish. I wanted to put it a little bit further forward, but I also don't want it like rushing in, so I guess that's okay. Ah, so he went, yeah, those. That was the free choice. Oh, he went anti-missile sledges or whatever. Saber. It's a pretty expensive anti-missile option for something I started with for free and don't really care about. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep him there and distract his tanks. I could also just sell them at any point, but... Also, I could just do this, because they're never gonna hit, right? So they're just, like, distracting from further and further back. That's always a pretty good option, I think. Could also make you tankier. I'm gonna give it to you. I do wonder how long he's just going to let that side die over and over again. I give you guys field maintenance. Go ahead and do that. And I'm not actually going to be able to afford very much this turn, am I? Because of how I spent my money. I feel like I'm going to encounter some kind of gimmick on this side very soon. I'm going to do this, because here's the thing. If he does something on this side to try and counter this, it's dead. If he doesn't, everything on this side dies, and my guys run, like, just straight in. Oh, he went 4 of those tanks. No! Sniper died. He needs experience. Oh well. Oh, he went... I see. He made the tower stronger, but it still died. Rank 3 Typhoon. Or a bunch of other stuff I don't really want. I think the Typhoon rig does much here. I am low on chaff clear, but he just doesn't have chaff. Honestly, scorpions, I guess. That's just gonna hit my fangs. Okay, concerned. Gen Beam Dude is doing a Wow, he didn't even die. Oh, shit. He won that side. Oh. Okay, so it finally happened. He hard committed to whatever the hell was going on there. But he still loses. That's good. He played his hand on that side. Does it keep him alive? It does not. Okay. Alright, good. Nice, clean game. What did he actually do over there? He brought some air and one of those in. And yeah, I guess at that point it's enough to push through because I started completely ignoring this side. I think he had the right idea. Try and bring it back. This is a lot. I don't know. If anyone has any input on this, feel free. I feel like 4 Sabertooths, all upgrade. I mean, obviously they're all get upgraded, but like the only upgrade they have is Missile Interceptor versus just 2 crappy Stormcallers I ignored for the entire game. Doesn't seem like the right answer. I'm surprised how poorly all this stuff did. Against... Well, I don't know. I guess I do have... So basically, if this has gone one more round longer, I probably would have gotten armor on that. Maybe brought in a second one. Done something here. I guess it's just because, like, nothing is upgraded at all, right? And it's just kind of, everything's all over the place. So I guess this is just sort of one of those games where, I got ahead and he was constantly responding to what I was doing, and he was just playing catch-ups. It's tough, so, I mean... I get it. Just the game just didn't go his way, kind of thing. Alright. That said, the forcing someone into like an overcommit to deal with missiles is that's I mean I would say it's not intentional in the sense that, well, it's sort of intentional because I picked that character. I was right. 1,000 is the maximum elo. Can't go any higher. That's why we're at 999. I agree, it was a temp. Yeah, no, it just seemed... I mean, I've done it before, but it's kind of like I happened to have some Sabertooths and they weren't doing anything else, and the opponent was like hard committed to missiles. But that was more like, you know, I'm building a lot of Sabertooths, and now they all have it against my, you know, thing I don't care. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, right? I mean, I didn't do that, so, you know, I'm aware you're not talking about me. Also, if anyone on Twitch chat is wondering what I'm talking about to, like, invisible people you can't see in the chat, I'm talking to the YouTube chat. I'm dual streaming. We got 1,200 MMR now. Oh, wait, no. I thought that said 1199. It's 1119. I don't like round 1 gimmick thing because it... Like, it's to what end, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I can level the thing faster, but... I'd rather do it in a round where it's gonna, like, matter a bit more if I can suddenly spring the, oh, you have no AA thing. Anyway, so we have arc lights, we got balls. What are you? You're a... Oh, you're missile. Crawlers... Sledges. I think I just get my own crawlers and then go into this. Should be fine. If anything, I think maybe they need to be like the crawlers need to be like a tiny bit further back. Well. Okay, for me, the chaff situation is going to work out quite nicely. Yeah, perfect. So these, yeah, they perfect timing. I wouldn't want that guy shooting my arc lights. Should win this fairly handily. Hey, flash! God. And don't drink then. There you go. Get him out of here. So this is round 2. I get missiled and blown up. We basically just lose round 2. Not much getting around this. Unless I just go air and he doesn't have any anti... Oh, he has anti-air, doesn't he? I could flood one side with air. I can't gimmick him out with the rhino thing, because... Sniped. I really don't want Stormcallers, but the thing is they're free Stormcallers, so it could, again, bait him into... like, really overcommitting. I really don't want Fire Badgers. I think this is fine. Again, just because I'm going to lose the round, so... Oh, he's gonna use one. Okay. Oh, steel balls didn't even die, actually. Maybe I do stand a chance here. Oh, and he picked... Okay, so I died. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Killed a sniper. Okay, so that's fine. Because now I'm probably going to just start hitting air pretty hard. Mass produce favorite. You still have your missile. These are the short range, right? I can't actually remember. The short range, high damage dudes. So what I'm gonna do here is go, I want to do Wasp. I don't know, I'm not sure where he's gonna miss it. Either here or here again, probably. I tried to hit my missiles and didn't get them. Greedy missile. Oh. These apparently do not do well into this. I thought they would. That could actually be like real trouble. Or maybe they got bogged down too much, or maybe give them range, they'll be a bit better about it. Improved tarantula. Mustang production line in a giant unit. What giant unit would I... I could take Boat right now and it would start producing Mustang. Either the best idea ever or the worst idea ever. Any more chaff clear on this side? Vulcans? What? Hang on, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, so I think I've grossly misunderstood what these things are, because they're one of the few units that I've almost never used. Phoenixes beat them, I imagine, right? Surely. I'm gonna do this for... No, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. We're just gonna go traditional ground warfare. Farseer. Aerial specialization. One per side is hopefully enough. Create our wasps. Have something that can tank a bit longer after the chaff is done chaffing. Incidental unit. Honestly, honestly, if I like distracted for a round and missed it, I feel like it's almost paid for itself. There we go. Okay, now we're dealing with that. Kind of. Now the problem is the front line is melting, though. We get this, I don't think we live long enough, so... orbital bombardment? Like, he probably does the same to me. Now, how do we make these not die? Does the shield... just double down on these? Like, this definitely buys me some time. There's just like a lot of issues that need to get solved. This is kind of a weird game. What the fuck? Perfect bombardment missiles. Man, I better get something out of... Wait. Is that a different turn? Yeah, that bombardment really sucked for me. Like, I might die off of that. Also, did I miss my bombard, or we desynced? Yeah, no, I definitely died off of the stupid bombardment. Hold on. Or did he save his? I'm not... Yeah, we used it on a different round. I just used mine. But yeah, so mainly that was me not understanding what the hell these units are, really. I thought wasps countered them, and then they didn't. So I should have just ignored that, and then gone, like, Farseer much, because Farseers are doing great. I died a bunch just from these existing, and, like, I should have just gotten, like, 2 of these. It would have gotten on top of that situation immediately, and then, you know, made it so I was actually winning the ground war. But by the time I got to that, things sort of got out of control. That's really all that game was. So that's good. That's actually one of those games where it's like, oh, that's how that works. It was like, I figured something out. I also just, like, got too enamored with the idea of using the aerial specialist in an aerial specialist. Like, that's why these came out the way they did. It was like, oh, we have an air answer to his air thing because I'm aerial specialist. Let's go ahead and do it. And it just straight up was. Like, that was the hole that got me killed. Alright, moving on. That guy was, like, way higher MMR, so we shouldn't lose too much there. Within, like, a single game of 1,000. Yeah, Vulcans are the big flamethrower. I'm not sure which unit you were talking about, Pangolin, but... Oh my god, someone who's... This is the second person I've seen all day who's lower than me. And I don't think it really... The difference between 900 something and 1,100 something is probably not... Like, it's just individual, whatever. Like, it really doesn't matter, I don't think, but more novel than anything. That, you know, consistently we're getting higher. Alright. How is it? We do the thing that betrayed me. The it's super obvious what I'm doing pick. Let's work out. I don't know. Depends on how late I want my stuff coming in. I think I could afford to come in just like a little bit later. Tricky, but gotta do the trick. All right. What I really don't want is obviously like the arc light getting shot. I think it's gonna be ooh, close. I might have fucked it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you got in there. Nice. Pixel perfect. I think I shot first. Question is, do they... No, they won't even trade. No. What do I want here? Things. A lot of money left over. I don't think I really want any upgrades here though, right? Got Mustangs to deal with my spell. What did he take? What was his free thing? Oh, he took a lead. Tarantulas, okay. Mustang doing surprisingly well there. There we go, we win. And that was just a one-round, you know, air gimmick, so I don't care about that too much. Marksman. Phoenixes. I feel... He's gonna go a lot of air somewhere. Probably. Don't really feel like unlocking anything specific here. I'm just gonna sit this. It's fine. He did not go air. Okay. What did he take? Oh, he also took the elite marksman. Oh, okay, cool. Need more chaff to get in the way. I think, yeah, the priority targets got shot down, or my big targets got shot down too quickly. That or give my guys healing. Incendiary bomb or extra rain. I mean, incendiary bomb wins a round. Especially if he goes that and I just lose because of it. I could just take extra range here, might be good. Money. This is not the right thing to do, I feel like, but I'm going to take it anyway. Oh, I already upgraded that. Am I just sitting on an extra 100 here? This is probably what he sets on fire. If I had to get... well, he might not. If he doesn't, it's a waste of 100. And even if he does... Yeah, I kind of had the feeling he wasn't going to do that. But if I win this side and the thing doesn't get blown up, that'll be great. Shoot it, shoot it. There we go. That's a rank 3. Dead. He might, like... Oh, no. They're barely lost. Yeah, so that shield was a huge waste there. That said, I have some important stuff coming in here soon. I've got 3 squads of rank 1 sledges. A Vulcan? I don't think it's terrible. Man, I really want to level these guys and then like give them better tanky stuff. I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit here. So he went that route, okay. How does that do versus my stuff? He got the extra range on it. It got immediately shot, and this is stuck on this guy, which is not good. What even... Yeah, it's always just kind of like barely losing over and over again. Not good, because I feel like he's pulling ahead in experience a good amount. Unless, I mean, he could have just also not leveled his stuff. Swarm is back. We need to level these guys. Alright, let's try it. Marksman is not a terrible idea. I kind of want you hitting... Like, I want him going for that, if possible. Oh, shit. Fuck. There. Clog some things up. With air. We got that on the same turn, so either forgot about it or just not using it. Melting everything. Unfortunately, that side's not doing quite as well. man, because of the timing, they're just gonna get sniped out, probably. This guy's so fucking slow. Oh, man. That's, man, the fucking timing. I was finally gonna win around, and just because of how, again, that works out, I get screwed around. Oh, well. Rank 3 Fangs. I don't think that does very much for us here, does it? Okay, what do I want? I don't know, but whatever it is, gotta hurry up. Steel balls? Honestly, they don't actually look terrible here. Fuck. Ah, shit. I don't know. That was a bad idea. I mean, I have a lot of fangs. And they'll, like, eat an extra shot from the tarantulas. If I could find this guy a way to heal, it'd be great, but... Okay, yeah, so he's got basically super healing tarantulas. That shouldn't be enough to kill here. So what I need to do is I need to... Well... I can just put the ignite thing on. The die then would help kill mediums kind of targets. I'm actually going to put that there. Could you move? These things do any... No, they just got blown up. Yeah, last round is really bad because it was like, fuck, I gotta like just put something down. Kind of zoned out a bit. Okay, so that'll take care of the healing at least. So now we just need to make sure stuff is clogged up again. Well, hopefully that's sufficient. Missiles. Yeah, it's just too slow, unfortunately. And it's kind of getting outpaced by the rest of my army because he's a bit too far back. Does he have any... Oh, that guy's still alive. Yeah, there's way too much distance. I don't think I'm dead here. Not a great spot, obviously. So unless I win this round, I die. So what we're going to go ahead and do is... Honestly, these guys are kind of... I could make them missile interceptors as well. It's a lot of missiles. I'm actually going to double up on it. It'll be fine. So that's just kind of their job now, I guess. But what else do we need here? We need late chaff for this guy, I think. Shit, I'm out of time. Okay, take that. Oh shit. No! Yeah. So I know I probably should have stopped playing a while ago. I'm just like sort of zoning out and running out of time. And in general, it's just all very bad. Now, granted, if I win here without that extra stuff, it's not a terrible spot, but... Yeah, that was a bad game. I don't know. Like I said, it's not so much like poor decision making as like it was like that. It's a lesser version of that other day where my brain was sort of cutting out part way in the game and I forgot what I was doing. I'm just like getting really fucking tired, and I should have stopped playing a while ago, but I insisted on playing one more to be like, oh, yeah, let's get 1,000, I'll call it. And now we're stuck at this point where I'm fucking tired to play this game. God damn it. 20. God damn it. So we are... Wait, what am I at now? Wait, what? Wasn't I at one? No. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Alright, let's go again. Let's see if I can just sit here and maintain my focus for one good game, and then we'll probably call it. Or I'll just be sitting at 999 again, or something annoying like that. Just one decent, disciplined game, where from start to finish, I don't lose my train of thought, and then just do something bizarre while I'm not paying attention. Or, don't do too many weird new things. Let's go. Marksman and Sledge on Giant Spec. He does not have any chaff. But I imagine he'll get some, right? Remember, these guys are, right, they're the same speed. Oh, shit. Okay, at least I remembered. I'm dumb. Wow, no chap at all. Okay, so my arc lights don't do anything. You just got an extra sledge? Well, it's not like they don't do anything, but they don't do a lot here. Wow. Just barely didn't get in. I guess I should just get used to people doubling down on stuff like that. Vulcan range. Airdrop Rhino gimmick. Could have super range arc lights. I think we get that for the future. I feel like I'm gonna want to go those. That said, I don't really know what I want here. Well, whatever it is, I better quickly. Did he take the item? He must have put like range on one of his guys, right? Or not? Oh, he went that. Okay. Right. I needed to get one more chap, or two chap ahead because my arc lights just keep dying to nothing. Although in that case, that was a bit weird. No, don't shoot the fucking... No! I need you to shoot those guys. Honestly, I don't have a bullet off. Yeah, so if I can get something ahead of those arc lights there, it's really unfortunate, the spacing. Fine. Immediate Vulcan, Wasp. I mean, this is what I kind of want, but... If he takes Vulcan, I just die again? Dude, this doesn't make any sense for me. These are not awesome. Just do this. Spread them across the front kind of evenly, so they're all just kind of... that. And then the question becomes, what am I doing with this? Lights are not really doing a lot. Shit, I gotta build something here. Same thing as I did last time. Can you... No, these are too expensive. So I'm actually just gonna hold on to this for a round. It's bad, but whatever. Oh, I just remember how fast these things are. Oh, that works. Kinda. Any anti-air left? No, it all died. Unfortunately, basically, I'm going to be spending... Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. It's going to take them a long time to get there, but if they can live, these guys will eventually kill all of those guys. Nah, they came in too slow. Oh, man. This guy's gonna get so much experience. God damn it. I really wanted to use that. Man, why is just like everything being asked to me right now? I mean, I guess I could technically give the Fangs range and then just give more and then have that instead of going Arc Lights. And then he might be not see that and just be tempted to... You know what? I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so I'm sitting on that stupid thing again. So he wastes his initial attack on that, and it's just going to... Wow, why is it doing so much? Did you get... Is that... Okay. Oh damn, what the hell killed all my guys? It's still fighting. Scorpions. I think scorpions actually do well here. Gonna go ahead and upgrade you, and then extra upgrade you, so you should kill that immediately, because that's a pretty big investment on his part. Oh, he went on both sides. So. Unlevel that. Yeah, I'll just kind of get in their way. I feel like I don't even need to do that here, but let's go ahead and... Where the hell are they? Crawlers. I can't... There they are. Probably not what I needed to do, but shit. Probably should have spent my money somewhere there. Whatever. Get armor? You got armor on that, okay. Did another war machine. Did they actually eventually kill those things? It's kind of funny. I got one. Okay, so I know what I need. We need Farseers or air of my own. Like, he's gonna get a nuke as well, surely. Or probably Acid Blast, to be honest. Honestly, like, he's so spread out, I don't think nuke really does, like, that much. Kind of fine, I think. He's gonna nuke that thing? Okay. Are they gonna be able to, like, get out in time? He's, like, kind of super devastating to both sides, I guess. Oh, I get to keep my, oh, wow, what the fuck? The tank lived. You got, well, I don't know, we got both got decent nuke value. Shield airdrop. Increase range by 15. I mean, actually, not horrendous. It's gonna throw so much off, though. I'm just not gonna bother. Okay, I'm going to give you guys range. Or did he sell? Okay, he sold on that side. That one's still there. Probably going to acid, like, here or something, if I had to guess. Oh, shit. I guess I probably should have loaned there. Okay, so he completely sold all that stuff and went War Factory. Okay. War Factory with what? Phoenix production? I think I'm reasonably well equipped to deal with that. That's always sort of a desperation play there. What is there? Damn. All right. Like I said, it's too bad we didn't hit the 1,000. We're one game off. But I'm really just tempting fate. Because I'm not playing well. But it's nice to, you know, murder someone who was bitching in chat while being half asleep. Imagine what I'd do to him if I was awake. Didn't have my guides. Alright, yeah, that's been fun. Also, Primeval, hello. Yeah, I think you said that a while ago, but... Gun touchables. I will look into that. I don't know what it is, but sure, why not?
Thou art welcome
Hey, Thurindian.
anytime.
One of our
It is
resident tier
only
3s.
human to commit a sin.
Or one of 2? No, 3. Right? Yeah, we have 1 tier 2 and 3 tier 3s. I keep having to do the math every time, but again, thank you very much. Very kind of you. You're entitled to 1,000,000 resub bonuses, infinity resub bonuses if you want. Oh, we are winding down. I have to hurry, but you never seem to take advantage of the gimmicks. But regardless, I appreciate you hanging around all the time and just continuously supporting the channel. I hope you're having fun with it. So yeah, we're one game off 1,000, as I said. We'll come back, and maybe I'll just do it off stream, or come back and stream this another day. What the hell am I doing tomorrow? We at least got one game down that I meant to stream that's not this game, which was, again, Earth versus Mars. That was a lot of fun. Hold on a second. Let me bring up the list again. What games am I going to play tomorrow? This game is just too easy to stream. I might end up just defaulting to this, like I do like pretty much every day. But we are running out of time to check out Mechabellum. or do more Clair Obscure. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Super Vibe, I want to get back to more of that. We were in the middle of a RimWorld playthrough. Neo 2 is... maybe we'll get back to that. I'm also supposed to do Terraria. And because lurking on the horizon is the Jupiter Hell Classic launch, the Dawn of War Remaster launch, and the PoE 2 huge every 4 months update thing, which I think I'm going to want to play this season. So yeah, too much stuff to do, and I just default to Mechabellum every day because this is a lot of fun, and I might just end up doing it again. So thanks for hanging out. Again, thank you to the host to Pagrax and everyone who came in from his channel, and you know, regardless of whether you're still hanging out or not. Hope you guys had fun. I'll be back ideally tomorrow morning. I did stream. What time did I start streaming today? Like 2 a.m. or something? That's not when I normally stream. I'm supposed to be starting... Normally, according to my schedule, I would be starting 2 to 3 hours before now. So kind of like that 7, 8, 9 a.m.-ish start time frame window thing. The only reason I ended up streaming again this morning instead of in the afternoon was because I didn't... Well, I woke up really late last night, essentially. I'm like, okay, I'll sit around for all. We'll do a super early morning stream, and I guess I'm just staying up for the rest of the day, or at least attempting to. I think, and I'll go to sleep at a normal time-ish, hopefully, and I stream in the morning. If I had to guess, I'm probably going to fall asleep kind of early and then wake up super early, and it's going to be probably a similar schedule to what we had today, but I don't know. But yeah, again, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube, so I'm obviously dual streaming now. If I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I got to turn YouTube off first. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you guys soon.